I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Hello everybody, welcome back to Tiny Town. We are on day 4. As you can tell, things have been demolished a few times. The goal with this stream series is I tried to build faster than you guys destroy stuff. If you want to ruin things, that is in the video description. I have to keep streaming, not every day, I can't physically do that, but every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will keep streaming this series, building your prompts on these tiny little plots until I can finish the lot. So if you want the stream series to keep going, you gotta destroy things. If we hit this goal, I will bulldoze the entire lot and start over. But you can also just pick them off one by one if you so choose. Who all is here today? Pines is here. Splish, Ford, Jamie, Juno, and Terry. Thank you all for being here today. And hello, TikTok people. I'm also live on YouTube in case you hear me talking to people that you can't see. Also, Ford, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope you feel well soon. Speaking of not feeling well, I had a flare-up over the weekend. I'll spare you the gross details. I'm still pretty weak. Usually I push myself to build fast so that it is like a race and I try to like outpace you guys. I'm not going to be pushing myself to build too fast today, but I figured that streaming and hanging out with you guys would be much better for my health than laying on the couch looking at the house being dirty and not being able to clean it. So, back to the living room, facing the computer, hanging out with you guys today. We do build sponsored prompts. Our current prompt is sponsored here. Well, technically this is the last prompt we did. I'll move it in a second. We're only doing one sponsored prompt at a time, so if at any point this says open up here in the purple area, you can sponsor a prompt if you so choose. But right now I'm just going to move this over here, and then we're going to build a strip mall with questionable businesses in number 6 here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will do my best. Zoe! Just going to lurk while you work. You know what? Working and lurking is my favorite way to enjoy streams, so I hope that you enjoy your time here. The anti-baby house is hilarious. Alright, let me get the prompts switched over. Oh, we also have rules. We have to hit these rules every single build we make. If you want to add a rule, you can do so. Again, all the information for this is down in the video description. Confetti, that means somebody did something. Splish, what have you done? A tiny house where the chat is pulled for every major decision like color scheme, room number. Oh, good lord. Okay. Damon, hello. Hopelessly insane, same. How's it doing? Doing the building blocks. So this is just one lot, and then I sectioned it off so that we can build little pieces and things here. Splish, that is aggressive, but I will accept it because you were so very generous. So thank you very much for helping us reach our goal. Yeah. Again. So what are we doing? Tiny house, but pole for everything. No, that's not how we spell. There we go. Again, I'm not quite to 100%, so I ask for a little bit of extra grace on my horrible spelling today. Strip mall with questionable businesses. I'm excited about that, and I have some thoughts about our tiny house polls as well. So when we get there, be prepared to be polled. It'll be great. The level house is gone. We've done... How many have we built now? Let's see. We've had 2 on this slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13? Have we built 13 or 14 so far? I don't know. I've lost track. But yeah, we've had a lot of stuff come and go. Strip mall now, so this will be fun. The extra 10 is compensation for the emotional damage. Yeah, that's why I'm letting you keep it. It'll be fine. Too early and now you're late. Today is todaying hard. I'm so sorry. Pawn shop, butcher shop, tattoo shop, Mary Kay. So many options. Let's start with just the tiny little strip mall look. Let's see. So are these... Sometimes I don't know what's an American thing and what isn't, so I don't want to over-explain if you guys already know what this is. But if you don't know what a strip mall is, it's a mall, so it's a bunch of stores and stuff, but everything's accessible from an outdoor plaza type area, aka parking lot, because it's America. So that's what I'm building first, is like all the shops here, so that I can have a little sidewalk that we can walk on. I'll do a little parking lot, oops. And it'll be good. And I'm gonna put a dumpster back here, I think, for the businesses. But unlike a normal mall, nothing's inside. No, there aren't hallways inside. It's just like a whole row or strip, you might say, of buildings. Let's push this. Should we have this whole area be elevated? Sure, why not? So this is gonna be my base, and then we'll have doors and stuff. It's a small mall. Oh yeah, no. The plots at the largest are 20 by 15, so everything will just be little. But that's fun, right? I tell myself it's fun. The shopping plazas or the shops, yeah, that could also be. I think. Listen, some of y'all down under I believe what we call malls arcades, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because to me, an arcade is somewhere that you go and, like, play video games and stuff and win stupid little cheap prizes, right? That's an arcade to me. So I don't know why you guys call it an arcade. But if you call it a shopping plaza, I would definitely be able to translate that. I need to pick doors. I think I want the businesses and hobbies stuff. Let's see. There we go. Again, apologies for my slow building today. This one, I think that this would be nice. We'll do these. I made my shops all 5x5 squares. 5x5 squares have been on the mind. If you haven't seen my most recent shorts, if you watch those, it'll make more sense. There we go. Look at those doors. Oh, or we could do these. Well, hang on. Is this supposed to be a nice strip mall with questionable businesses or a questionable strip mall with questionable businesses? Questions. Kind of makes sense. You gamble money. I mean, okay, that's fair. You don't have bread for toast, so you have baked canned biscuits. I mean, that seems like better. It'll be good. You thought the chicken house was bulldozed? It was bulldozed. And then we built a very similar house with somebody who doesn't eat children, they just hate them. So, there's that. I'm starting to think about instead using the doors from Lovestruck. What? Oh no, are they... Wait. What pack is it? There's a door that has like a gate in front of it. Oh wait, maybe it's for rent. There we go. Oh, but it's wooden. Dang it, I thought that this was like a glass door, but it's not a glass door. Alright, fine. I'll go back to glass doors. We'll do not that questionable, just sort of questionable. It'll be fine. Still won't call it an arcade. Fair. Very questionable. Very questionable, Brianna. It looked like the chicken house. That's fair. It's time for destruction. What? We just got here. We just got here. I'm doing brass. Alright. We're gonna do... There we go. Brass doors. I'm putting them back. We just had them. They're coming back. We got these. Now I need windows. Do these match? They match enough. It's always destruction time. What if it wasn't, though? Super duper fun idea for all y'all to consider. What if it wasn't always destruction time? Alright, and then I'll put this one here, and on the ends like this. Nice big shop windows. Should I move these over? F5 for quarter tile placement. Maybe I should have them up like this. Maybe that would be better. Alright, there's that, and I'll maybe do bricks. Space station, Phoebe's house, anti-baby house. Oh, yes. Space station, Phoebe's house, the lighthouse, aka a cabin with a lamp on it for Bigfoot and Mothman because they're married now, anti-baby house, and now our questionable strip mall. Ooh, half walls. Because these are definitely going to have flat roofs. Let's get rid of this. We'll do this one, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, should I cover the walkway? With some of those gigantic columns that take up like the entire sidewalk so you can't even walk through them. Those are a staple, at least in my area. Very annoying. But then if I do that, questionable store scares you. It'll be fine. The Phoebes is here, we must go. Drop your child off at daycare while you're running late. Oh my gosh. Well, we are happy to take care of Phoebes while you are gone. At least in the entertainment sense. I can't exactly feed her or anything. Like, these massive columns. Do you guys have these? I don't know why it's such a thing over here to have these super thick columns, but my goodness are they annoying. Alright, we'll do those. We'll do a parking lot. We'll do this one, where the rubber hits the road. And I don't have to keep this fence here. I can get rid of it if I feel like it fits the lot better, so we'll do that. You can definitely drive through here. It'll be super duper fine. Yeah, okay, sure. That's mall-ish. Sidewalk slabs are here. Put those there. Yeah, it's great.
Thank you very much.
Somebody drove into one of those columns at Dollar General here not long ago. Oh, Dollar General. Oh no, Perfect is destroying the space station. You must go for the continuation of the series. You'll be missed. This is to hide the structural insecurity. That's fair. They're really put together with suspiciously large cracks, aren't they? Alright guys, Perfect has destroyed the space station. Let's admire it one last time. If you want to create this yourself, I built 4 levels, and then on each level drew the fences and columns and stuff I needed and basically carved it out. That's how we got the floating effect. So these are fences, these are columns, this is just a normal building with a dance floor on top, you know, super normal. We ended up with 3 different cabins. We have kitchen, dining, space things. It'll be good. Let's see, I figured out a fast way to do this. What is it? Select house, delete. There we go. It's all gone. Thank you very much for your contribution. Perfect. I appreciate you. I kind of miss the space station, but when we do the save file, I really want to do like an alien headquarters in one of the penthouse slots. So it's just like a UFO type building floating above one of the penthouses, because we can do that with elevators, because elevators are the spawn point for penthouse slot types. So technically, which is the best kind of correct, we could do that in our save file. So if you want to see the space station come back, come back after Tiny Town when we launch our save file. I think it'll be delightful. All right. This is looking fine. We need bricks and stuff. Let's see. I want to do this one on the columns. Ooh, maybe just this one. Do the weird stone here, and then I think I'll do brick here. This, or this one. I do like this brick. This is a really good one. Do I still do afternoon streams? Well, technically, this one will be an afternoon stream. I'll be streaming from 10 o'clock Eastern to about 2 o'clock. Ooh, which reminds me, at some point my mom's going to be stopping by, so I will skedaddle briefly when that happens. But, ooh, what if I made these... Sorry, voice is leaving. What if I made these half walls a little bit taller? That would be fun. But anyway, I stream in the evening, for me, Eastern time, every Monday, and then daytime streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that was so difficult to get out of my face. I apologize. I just wanted to maybe make the columns be a little bit more interesting. I don't know if that's helpful or not, though. The space station's very cool. UFO over the apartment building? That's my idea. Is Mom saying I'm going to be a guest artist today? No, they just, listen, moms know this. You know how sometimes your kid doesn't need, like, the full stroller diaper bag kit anymore, but you still need a mom bag? She found me a really nice mom bag, so she's going to drop that off for me today. Which is just so sweet. Exterior trim. I'm going to take this. Oh, curses. Alright. I might do a spandrel instead, because it'll be easier. Wait, will it be easier? No, because it won't go there. Oh my gosh, I have to decide how to do this now. It's like I've forgotten everything I know about building. Hello? Why are we in the air? I would like to have floor trim, but I think, oh, and yeah, now it's going to repaint everything. Oh, or I could do that. That's fun. Sure, why not? Oh my gosh. I just wanted floor trim, but in order to get the floor trim to go per section, it has to have walls. So now if I hold shift, I can just place it here, which is all I wanted out of life, really. Just right there and right there. That's it. And then I can put my stone here, and I can put my brick everywhere else. That's it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to trim. Ugh. You were like that yesterday. You had a nightmare last night that your alarm to post the quest for the week you had written, nothing planned, you didn't have an idea and you panicked. Oh no. You must say hi to Mom. Oh, I will say hello, for sure. But I do not believe that she'll be staying for very long, which is fine. She's got stuff to do, places to go. She sent me a video of this really nice backpack. You know, it looks sophisticated, but also can clearly pack everything that a mom needs. The bug spray, the sunscreen, you know, you're never too old for a backup t-shirt, you know, all that stuff. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna grab the fence for window shopping to make some parking spots, I think. Question mark, mostly because this isn't the largest parking lot ever, but oh, hello. I should be able to do 2 spots here with like a crosswalk, or I can just make the whole thing wider and then have 3 spots, which makes a little bit more sense. This is definitely an area where you're going to be relying on public transit. Not a lot of parking. But who needs parking when you can teleport, you know? It'll be fine. Maybe Mom Sam can build one of the prompts. Yeah, I don't think so. Bananas? What if bananas? Stucco is cheaper? Stucco instead of brick. They're like... I mean, I guess you're not wrong with the stucco being cheaper than brick. Everything's brick in my area, though. Are they stucco where you are? I'm not against stucco. It's just like, brick is the thing around here. This does look better with the desert, I dare say. Maybe I will consider that. Ooh, what about this one? Does Jungle Adventure have a matching stone? No. That would be super nice, though. I would really like that if I could do this, but with a matching stone on the columns. Is it similar? It's similar-ish to Seasons. Or maybe is it this one? I clicked the wrong thing. Hang on. No, it looks pretty close. Maybe I'll do that one. That looks more deserty. What am I building? What a good question. They're painted cinder block here. Fascinating. Exactly that shape. Yeah, it's a classic. We are currently building a strip mall with questionable businesses. Next up is a tiny house, but I'm polling the audience for everything. We also have a cat tower, a cabin with a lamp, and an anti-baby house. So, you know, just whatever completely normal, casual prompts the audience comes up with. Super great. Newer ones are brick, the older ones are stucco. Interesting. Oh, and yours, the newer are stucco and the older ones are brick. Huh. Ours are just all old. I don't live exactly in a booming area. People call it up and coming, and I think up and coming is just code for we're trying really hard to not lose what we have, you know? Alright, let's put this trim on here because it matches our stucco. Alright. There's my desert questionable strip mall. I hope you like. Rule idea, must use one wallpaper or floor from the miscellaneous tab. Ooh. That'd be rough. I will let you decide if you want to sponsor that. Okay, inside, let's do linoleum. This one is objectively gross and sketchy, but it is also way too busy for my eyeballs, so I think I'm just going to use this one. Oh, no, I don't like that. This one, maybe? I think I could deal with that. That looks more business-like. The smaller ones, to me, read as residential or something, but not shopping. You need bigger tiles. Or this one. What do you think? Bowling linoleum? Or get to work linoleum? Let me get some lights while you think about that. And then I'll read chat. I see that it's moving. I will grab lights though. So that we can see. Alright, how do you feel? What world am I in? This is Oasis Springs. I'm building on the park lot because it's nice and big. If you want this map, it is on the gallery. I was supposed to open stream with that, but I forgot. If your gallery is working, you can go to Sam and Bean here, and it's called Tiny Town Map 2025. I do these every year. I have like 5 or 6 different Tiny Town maps at this point. This one's base game only. It goes on a 50-50 lot. It's got a cute little playground in the middle. So this is the one that we're building on if you want to build along or just like the idea. Squirrel! I specifically told husband to not tell you about this stream because you hadn't shown up yet, and I knew you were going to show up, and I need you to leave. Oh my gosh. How many goals did you meet? Wait, I feel like you just blew past one of them. Anyway, like the get to work linoleum, I like that one as well. Hang on, I have to yell at Squirrel really quickly though. Oh my gosh. Nothing special, no bulldozer, just have a fun trip. Well, I have to follow the rules. I was really looking forward to this build though, but I gotta follow the rules. It's sketchier. Said knife and your brain went to the video of what do you have there? A knife. Oh no. I don't think I said that right with the right cadence, but that's fine. I'm distracted. And everything has to get bulldozed anyway because you just passed so many goals. So we have to get rid of it. So no more sketchy mall. because Squirrel hit the goal, which means it's bulldozing time. I was supposed to import a video of a bulldozer to play when that happened, and I got sick instead and completely forgot. So say goodbye to everything, guys. We're starting over. Goodbye. So here we have, well, I guess I should do final tours so we can say goodbye. We were going to do a sketchy mall. I guess it is still sketchy. These stores don't seem to be selling anything but a laundering front. This is the anti-baby house where everything's designed to make you not want to bring your kids here. We have weapons easily accessible on the deck. Lots of areas for you to gouge your eyes out. Overall, a pretty fun house. Not safe for children, though. Not safe at all. One of my favorite things are these weapons of mass destruction right next to the giant single-pane window, but, you know, it is what it is. We have a cabin where Bigfoot and Mothman live, hence the lamp, aka lighthouse. Very funny. Behold, the inside of the cabin. I think it's pretty nice. And then the lamp is a bunch of roof pieces all put together. Does it glow at night? Not really, but I tried. And then this is a princess tower for a cat, so it's kind of supposed to look like a cat tower. We have lots of cat activities, including bird watching, stuffed animals snuggling, boxes, watching stream here, which is very important, clearly. This is where the butler lives, aka the owner of the cat. Yeah, that was fun to put together. As per the rules, can you eat a bulldozer? Not this bulldozer. Not the entire lot bulldozer. So, there you go. Taps plays in the distance. Read rules but didn't read goats. Too bad. So anyway, thank you, and goodbye. Not actually goodbye. But goodbye to all these guys. Alright. Oh, also, for some really dumb reason, this is not the front of the lot, but I feel like it should be. So every time we build here, I rotate the lot this way. Because this is where the road is. Like, that feels... Why would you enter the park on that side? And this is also where your Sims spawn. It's just very strange. Alright. I also have to get rid of these... a couple of fence sections, because otherwise things read as rooms, which is weird. So I gotta do the prep here. And then we'll move on to the next prompt, which is super fun. And Acorn House was lost. No remorse. Yeah. Yeah. Can you sponsor a slightly less sketchy mult in honor of a halfway built prompt? I mean, technically you can. Give me a second to rotate the prompts around. I will be needing to get a poll going for this tiny house as well. And I already know what I want to do with that. So, I am going to put the poll just on YouTube, just because the TikTok polls are stupid and don't work very well. At least I haven't figured out how to use them. But if you have input, you can let me know just in chat, and I'll try and do that. So poll, we're going to do a tiny house. And if it's the first build on the lot, that means we can actually use the tile count, which means how much space per area. We've done this before, and it's very, very fun. So I'm going to have 4 different rooms here. We have the bathroom. We have kitchen and dining. We have living and office space. And we have bedroom space. I'm going to start the poll. And whatever percent of each room gets, like, voted is how many tiles it will be out of 100. This is the only time we'd be able to do it with the tiny home, because it'll actually count tiles here. So I can then, like, build a 100 tile house and divide it according to the poll, which is fun. It'll be very fun. Everything's in the description. Gonna get internet set up. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Stop in at the last second to ruin everything, or not. Splish, a slightly less sketchy mall that is currently under construction. Alright, hang on. So we only want a slightly sketchy under construction mall. There you go. Put that there. Hopefully I explained the poll well enough. I did my best. Oh, what if we didn't all vote for bathroom, though? Did we think about that? May vanish for a bit, but we'll be back. Goodbye. Do support one of the buildings being Spirit Halloween. No bedrooms so far? That's fine. That's fine. What do we have? We have 11 people so far have participated. If anybody wants a bedroom, speak now or forever hold your peace, I guess. Or we're going to put in the bed in the bathroom. This is what you get for reading everything in the description, but not looking at the stream long enough before chaos. This is why you're not allowed here. No, it's fine. So we will, I'll give you the poll for a few more seconds. We have sponsored prompt already. Should you speak now? You are told to leave. You're told to leave. You can go away now. Squirrel can stay. No. What? Since when? You did not override me. You didn't vote for a bathroom. Thank you, Terry. So far, the bathroom is going to be 45 tiles. Kitchen and dining will be 18 tiles. Living and office will be 36 tiles. And there are 0 tiles currently allocated to the bedroom. So that's super duper fun. Let's see. How many tiles is 45? This is 42. Good lord. That is a large bathroom. Okay. Murphy bed time. Yeah, Murphy bed in the bathroom, apparently. It's fine. Kitchen and dining, 18-ish tiles. Rule, every build needs 2 separate woohoo locations. That's a great rule. What an excellent rule. Let me adjust the rules. When I'm done adjusting the rules, I will close the poll, and we won't have a bedroom, which is fine. My brain died. There we go. Rule number 2. Must have 2 woohoo locations. And a Christmas spot. Can I combine those? I don't think I can. But that's alright. 45 tile bathroom. This bathroom needs a pool. It certainly has a space. We might be putting a pool in the bathroom. We will see. Last time we made it into a spa. Last time we did this 100 tile build, because y'all were like making massive bathrooms for some reason. You think that's funny? Alright, I'm ending the poll. No bathroom. But that's fine. Who needs a bedroom? So 45 tiles for the bathroom. Every build must have a tree for a squirrel to live in. Okay. So hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. There we go. 45 tiles. New rule, new rule. Nope. There we go. 3. Must have a squirrel supporting tree. I'm gonna say it must be a tree that can produce nuts, but I don't want to put that on the rules for obvious reasons. There you go. There are 3 rules so far, which every build must adhere to. Super fun. You must spy on everyone. What if there's at least 1 circle window in every build? That's also a great rule. Currently you can only sponsor rules and things through YouTube, because that's how we're reaching the goals up here. The reason I don't have it on TikTok is because TikTok keeps 50 to 70% of any gifted amounts, and YouTube keeps at most 50%, but the gifts, it usually only keeps like 30%. So that's why on YouTube, not TikTok, because TikTok's just not fair to creators in that sense, and it's very annoying. Thank you, Perfect, for explaining why I cannot do that, in fact. Let's see. So anyway, living office would be 36 tiles. A good reason. Thank you. I do try to have good reasons for things. 36. So this would be 4. 40, so 50. So I need 70. Nope, I was going to do math. 40, 50, 60, 70, 81. I think is what I need to get the tile count up to. 77, 81. I think that's right. So this will be our living room office space. I'm just trying to make shapes that are roughly correct. And then the rest of it... this didn't quite come out to 100, but that's okay. And then I need the last 100 to be kitchen. Well, I guess technically that would be accurate then, wouldn't it? Kitchen and dining over here. bring it up to 99 tiles-ish if I can. Alright, how many do I have though? There we go. So there's my bathroom, my living room, office space, and my kitchen and dining space. There you go. I hope you enjoy. You do not do maths. Who noobs math? YouTube keeps how much? So YouTube keeps 50% of ad revenue. I think, what is it for memberships? It's at most 50% at any given time. But I believe that I get to keep 70% of the channel memberships and any super chats and super thanks and super stickers and all this super stuff. But then on TikTok, the math is incredibly challenging. There's really no clear-cut guide for the math, which is, gosh, it's so annoying. I really appreciate TikTok. Like, I love the people there. I enjoy streaming to TikTok. And the platform itself, as far as a streaming platform, kind of rough. But at most, TikTok lets you keep 50% from what I can understand. Which again is rough, because the app is weird. Anyway, speaking of cat wings, welcome in. Thank you for the heart. I do appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I'm not going to turn, if you want to send hearts and corn and tiny dinies or whatever, I will not stop you. I appreciate every single one of you so much. But if you want to actively support creators that you follow on TikTok and give them more than a few cents here and there, I do recommend looking for alternative platforms that they may be on, just because it's rough out there. You leave the stream in Perfect's hands, you know they will continue to cause chaos. This is true. You're off work today, so who knows, you may be back. Squirrel! Thank you so much for gifting those memberships. I appreciate you. I'm going to kick you out now. Go away. Kilo, American Wife, Madeline, Bree, and Sydney. Congratulations on receiving those memberships. You now have access to, I forget how many, dozens of exclusive videos, as well as the channel emotes. I hope you enjoy those. Squirrel is here today. Who told him that we were doing streams today? I didn't say anything. You didn't? I don't believe you, but that's okay. Alright, anyway, here's my horrible, horrible house. Oh, right, I have to pull for everything. I will start a poll for general colors. Okay, we can go for, let's do primary, which is red, yellow, blue. Secondary colors, which would be purple, green, and orange, or we can do neutrals. There you go. You can now pick the color scheme, because that's the rule. Have to pull for everything. And while you do that, I'm going to work on the outside a little bit, get some like generic doors and windows and things in. I might just go with this, because this comes in a lot of colors. I should be able to change these to whatever colors you guys end up choosing. I'll do smaller windows though. We are in the desert after all. There we go. That should be nice. Maybe a little awning over this. Yes, let's do that. I never use the awnings. There we go. Adorable. Teal and rust and purple. Oh, good lord. Or not. Following me? What? Why would we? Who's following? Are people following me places? I don't want to do that. Shouldn't have mentioned purple and orange in the colors list. Why? That's what secondary colors are, I think. Maybe. I did my best. You follow... Okay, this is true. You do follow me places. This is fine. What on earth am I going to do with this bathroom, though? Legitimate question. I have absolutely no idea. Let me see. If I'm going to put the windows in here, if I want more windows in this room, what if I put one more over here? And then I could do 3 here? Maybe? The spacing's a little bit weird, but I feel like we need windows in that room. This is horrible. This is horrible, you guys. Horrible. Halloween colored tiny house? Well, I know a way you can make that happen. You are now on both apps. Yay! Little lady coming over from TikTok. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube side. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's definitely much chattier than TikTok, but that is okay. Again, I appreciate TikTok. Any complaints I have about TikTok have to do with the app itself, not the people there. All right. 90% of all pre-2001 houses in Florida. We are ending the poll. You have chosen secondary colors, which would be oranges, greens, and purples, primarily. How fun. And I believe I can change this to at least some of those colors. I didn't really do pink. That's okay. Green appears to be our option. Let me do green and white. That'll be a nice outside color scheme. Green and white, and then we'll bring some oranges and purples inside. Sure, why not? There you go. And for our roof, can I do solar panels? That would be good. Here. I can do these in orange. There you go. Green and white and orange. What a fabulous color combination. Amazing. And walls. Orange and green. See? It's great. Purple. I don't know if I have purple exterior walls. I guess I've got the stone, technically, but the rest of these are, well, there's this one. Is this what you want? Do you want an eggplant house? This is now eggplant house. You want a house in the shape of an orange now? We did that last year. That was very fun. Okay, here's eggplant house. Or, oh, you know what? This would be nice. There we go. This is better. That's good. Less eggplant, more desert. Love it. What's the one next to the one that I picked? So I ended up going with this one. This is from Love Struck. That one's pretty fun. Or what was the other one I was just on? This one. This is from Enchanted by Nature, and then this is a Parenthood tile, which we'll probably bring inside because it has all the colors we need. But I think I'm going to go with this Concrete Layers one from Get Dead. Love Struck is very nice. We'll probably bring this one inside, but I think I like the bleached look outside. It looks nice. I'm going to go grab rugs, not purple rugs. I want this rug, the rectangle. This is just a stone, and I'm just going to place this down like so, and once again I can remove these walls if I feel like I need to. There we go. What a beautiful little path. Alright, inside. Let's start with lights. We'll get wallpaper and floors down. Oh, I guess I should pick general furniture style. Alright, I'm trying to remember to pull for stuff. Furniture decor style. I'll do my best. What should be? Let's do minimalist modern, or we could do let's do cottagecore for an option. I'm just trying to think of things that I can actually pull off from my brain. Let's try, I'll do maximalist fancy stuff like Victorian and vampires and stuff like that. There you go. I will let you pick. No, I can only think of 3. I don't want this option. Go away, extra option. There we go. Start poll. There you go. Who am I? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. And Cassia, thank you so much for the follow. Almost always get horizontal pines if it's before 2 p.m. Central Time. Horizontal pines is alright. Your beloved eggplant. Yes, squirrel came in and caused problems as usual. Let me pick some floors. I don't know if I'll be going with 100% all secondary colors, but I will do my best. For example, I do know this comes just straight up in orange. Right, so we could do that. It's not the worst. We could do it in purple. We could do it in green. This floor comes in all the colors, and I am delighted by it. Or we could go for orange, which would just be a warm wood tone. That one's not particularly warm. No, I want this one. There, see? Nice warm wood. Does that count as orange? Don't know. I'm gonna pretend, though. The maximalist fancy can use the green vampire cabinets. True. Your entire YouTube webpage just broke. So fun. I'm sorry. That is actually very much not fun. Okay. Let's do... Tell you what. This room will be orange, okay? And then kitchen can be green. And then this room can be purple. Uh-oh. Where's the purple wallpaper you wanted to use? There we go. Purple bathroom, which will probably also involve purple tile. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, I forgot about, we could make it glowing, guys. How great would that be? Here. Purple bathroom, orange living room, green kitchen. I bet I could do a better green floor, too. Tiles? Stone? Stone. I might have to change my walls, but that's okay. Oh, we could do this. This is from the newer kit, I think. I forget which content creator made this one. Are there not? I'm in the right spawn. Tiles. There we go. So, start with that for the kitchen. Again, I will fix it. I will fix it as we go along. Moth, welcome in. The kitchen can have wood. We'll figure it out. It's better than a carpeted bathroom. I mean, true. This is nice. We'll still get all the furniture and all the colors. Yes, I will do my best to make it look good. I'm just trying to also figure some stuff out. Maybe I'll go with that. That could be good. That could be good. Alright, lighting, and then I'll end the decoration pool, and we'll figure that out. No, thank you. I don't need this to be green anymore. Alright. Lights. Put a couple in here. Put one in here. Put... I don't know how many lights we're going to need in this room. I'll do 2. Wow. What a delightful house. I love this house. Even when it's bad, you just love purple. I will try to make it better. I promise I will. I'm going to start with doors and finish up these front 2 rooms, because the bathroom's going to be the hardest part since you guys wanted to make it so big. Not that I'm blaming you. I'm just saying it's your fault. Do a nice archway here. I think that'll be nice. Let's put it actually in the middle there. There, that's better. And then we need a good bathroom door. Just an orange door, maybe? Sure, why not? What a great... I'm gonna hide the bathroom door. What a great house. Now, you guys did vote for no bedroom, but we do need somewhere to sleep. And as much as I hate Murphy beds, I might put one in here. They're just so impractical. It's rough. Coming over from TikTok as well. Cassia? Which one do you prefer? Let me know. And I'll try and remember. Amanda, definitely more chatty here. It is. Again, nothing against TikTok. YouTube just has more regular viewers, so it just tends to be a bit busier. So if you like the chatty vibes, definitely a place to be. I don't want any of these. Oh, I hate these so much. They're so dumb, guys. They're so dumb. But if you're not going to let me have... if you're not going to let me have a living room or a bedroom, I feel like I need to go with this. So put that there. And what's going to be a good color? This one has the green. So maybe that. Sure. All right. There we go. It's like the door really blends into the wall. Yeah, because it was being dumb. So now I can't put anything here. That's why I don't like these, because I can't add a coffee table or anything, or the Murphy bed itself won't work. It's very weird. So now I just have this whole open area, and for what? Maybe I could do this. Maybe that would be alright. And then what after that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What pack is the Murphy bed from? The Murphy bed is from Tiny Living, which is a stuff pack. It's a pretty nice stuff pack. I really like the gameplay that it comes with. I don't know if I want a fireplace. I can't put anything here, which makes me want to put a wall here so that I can put like a television up on it, but maybe instead I will go over to, wait for it, decorations. Let me actually save the game. It's making me nervous. Tiny Living is so good. I love it. Pronounced Kasha. Alright. I'll do my best. On the side is better. I'm going to do the wall decorations. I'm going to go over to Eco Lifestyle, another favorite pack. Put these on the wall. B to bring up the wall tool. Control to remove it. Blah, blah, blah. Booyah. There's like a divider wall type thing. Just ignore ignore this, okay? I know it's rough, but you guys voted for how many tiles each room should be, so I can't really change it now. And then I can go into televisions and I can put this up here with 9 and raise it up, or put something like this in, or even one of these. Ooh, this might be a good idea. I put this here. And as far as I know, that will work. You can see the other side, who cares? So there is a nice little frame on the panels for a divider. Delightful. Okay, and the rest of this is office space, because it's supposed to be living room office. Maybe we'll do the office on this side. I'm gonna move the arch, and I'm considering doing bookshelves on this wall. Maybe. Do you ever use any of the kit packs, like the comfy kit? Oh, that little Sims you made? That, I have used it a few times. Technically, I have... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. All the packs except the vacuum one, just because I hate vacuuming. Why would I make my Sims do that?
Thank you very much.
So I do have everything. Whether or not I use it depends a lot on if I remember it exists, if it fits with the vibe of the build, if I'm doing limited packs for whatever reason. I do need a bookshelf over here, though. We could... Did that one come with a bookshelf? See, now I'm thinking about it. I forgot about this one. This one's not going to work for the vibes, though. Because what did you vote on? Maximalist or fancy? So I will try and do that if I can. Maximalist and fancy. But if we're going to keep the Murphy bed, that's just not very maximalist and fancy. So we'll have to pretend with everything else. See, this is a nice bookshelf. That's very nice. That makes me want to move this door over here, so I can bring it in on the whole wall. Again, ignore everything horrible happening here. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could make myself do the Murphy bed. They're so annoying. So annoying. But I like these, right? And we can make them be... They don't come in purple. That's okay. Trying to prioritize secondary colors. But, like, those are nice bookshelves, right? So we could do that. Sims already spent too much time cleaning, right? The tree bookshelf is amazing. It's delightful. Wi-Fi. Yay, Wi-Fi. They can nap on the couch. Yeah, no, for sure. We'll do that. Just a normal couch. I could do these, or... This one, I think, does come in purple. And if we're trying to do as much stuff in secondary colors as possible, I could bring this in. Should I make this room purple instead? Maybe I'll make this one purple, and then I'll make the bathroom orange. Maybe. Oh, that reminds me, I was also going to maybe use this tile for in here, because it does use all the colors. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's a lie. I'm just gonna... like that the whole time. If I were to do a purple wallpaper in here, which one would I want? That's a little too spooky. I love this wallpaper so much, but I don't think it's right for here. I've been trying to make different Sims by color themed. I love doing solid color stuff. It's delightful. Crystal Creations bookshelves. I know, they're so good. There's this. This is more of a, like, it's not a cool purple like everything else, but gosh, it's pretty. This one... See, if you do that, then there's the purple and the green, and I think I would just need to switch out the floor to be a darker floor, and I think that would look okay. Maybe I'll do that. Gosh, maximalism. Can I do fancy floors? If I start with this, and then I go in with the complementary diagonal floor, right, could I do that? Then we're fancy. You know what? I might even do fancy in the middle there. Alright, there's fancy floor. Alright, fancy bookshelves, fancy walls, making it moody in here. It'll be good. Orange will move to the bathroom. I think so. Well, I'm trying to mix it all together, but, like, I need to pick a primary color just for sanity or whatever. Alright, and I gotta figure out the living room situation. We have no bedroom, so we at the very least need some comfy couches to sleep on. Preferably in an orange, a purple, or green. Here's purple and green, so that's a win. Do you think that this... Do you think those couches work here? Are they too whimsical? I think it'd be okay. Gotta decide how I want it. I think I'll keep this here. Maybe get rid of the second couch and do armchairs instead. Do we have good orange armchairs that would also maybe have purple and green on them? Probably not. So fancy? Working on it. It's maximalist. I sure think it is. Ah, grilled cheese. Yeah, I don't really love any of these. Alright, goodbye. Orange. It will be a very orange bathroom. But for right now, I need to figure out some chairs to use. In here. Lovestruck has purple, so we could bring in more purple. It also has this green color. I don't think it has an orange, which is kind of annoying. But this green is very nice, so I might bring a couple of those in over here. A nice table? No, floor lamp. Lighting. Floor lamps. Let's see. I would like... What do I want here? Do I want this one? Again, this comes in the purple, which is great. There's this white and the green with the black, though. I don't know. Silver. I feel like that one will work with our color palette the best. Alright, pull the chairs forward. Bring the lamp in. I shockingly do not hate this. I do kind of want a rug, though. I know we just did fancy floor, but I feel like a rug would be good. If you could have some of the Sims 4 furniture in real life, you'd be so satisfied, right? I mean, a lot of this does exist in real life. It's just $4 billion, and us poors can't afford it. Green. No, Realm of Magic. No, not Realm of Magic. Frick. Be a fairy. Get fairy. That's what I want. Maybe. Again, still recovering, alright? Brain don't be braining too well. This one has orange and green in it, and it's a unicorn, which is delightful. We also have this darker unicorn one. We've got the stag in the forest, we got the dragon, we've got the tree, we've got the griffin, we got the gnome. I feel like this fits our color palette in here currently, but I also kind of like this one with the unicorn. But then if I put a table on the unicorn will be gone. Never such a thing as too much whimsy. We'll see. Everything's too expensive. It's ridiculous. Oh well. Life goes on, and we try to keep up. I need a table. I want a nice table. Do I want this table? That's a little bit... Well, it might work. Let's see. I don't want coasters on it. That feels wrong. But... can maybe bring that in, because then it ties in some of the metals that we have happening, and I bet if I just put some decorations on it, it would look fine. Oh, that's not there's a plant. There's a plant that, like, hangs over the edge of things. This one. But you have to be very careful about where you put it, because it doesn't fully work on every surface. But we can try. We can put it here and here, and then we can grab some other things too. I'll probably place things on the table, move the table out of the way, use some alt placement magic. You know how it is. Should I do one of these? Sure. I don't know. That's a little big. That's very cute. I like that. Put that there. Trying to do secondary colors in case you're wondering about the color palette. I need tiny adorable plants. Okay. So maybe the drippy plant. Whiskey. Coasters can be whimsical. What are we doing? Adore maximalism so much. The Maximalist kit was one of the first kits I bought, which I thought was funny, specifically. Actually, I should probably leave these here. Because I'm not a Maximalist type person in real life. But some of the items there are just too good. Okay, so if I put that there, then for reference, I'm going to need to bring these up a little bit. Try and put those there instead. We're getting there. I don't know. There's plants on a table. I win. What else should we put in the living room spot? I guess I did have a television before. Maybe ooh, I know what I want. I want the fancy this. Does it come in the right color? No, so it'll be brown. How exciting for everybody. Alright, there you go. We can all listen to music together. It'll be great. Should I do curtains? Curtains might be good. If it told you a certain squirrel and you are plotting against... How about you don't do that? How about we don't? Beer bottles? Why are we... No, we're doing maximalism in secondary colors. Why... that... No. I want curtains. Let me have curtains. What curtain should I use? Should I use... Oh, no, that one's too tall. I haven't used these very much. I wonder if they have... Not really. I think it's too bright for the room. Okay, I will use... Sorry, I'm not completing my thoughts very well. Legendary curtain? This does not really work for this wall height, does it? Alright. Decidedly natural curtain it is. Here, and then I'll use the extra pieces, which are not in here. They are in decorations. The rod pieces. Oh my gosh, decorations. Wall decorations. Here it is. I don't know why it's not in the curtains area, but it's fine. Why is there confetti? I don't want there to be confetti. I'm having a good time. Why? Why do you confetti me? I just put in curtains. What? Well, rule, each window can only have curtains on one side of the window, not both. Squirrel? Fine. Just undo everything. Just undo everything that I just did. Because why not? Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna do what I know you mean. Not just only put curtains inside and not also outside the window. Because I'm feeling too tired to fight. No. Curtains can only be on one side of the window. And you mean left or right, not inside or outside. Otherwise you wouldn't have bothered. So there you go. There are our new rules. Which I haven't been able to put in any of them so far. Jeez. Ebony, welcome in. Paranormal curtain would be adorable. He returned. I don't think he ever left. I think he lied. I think you're supposed to be gone now, and we can't do the paranormal curtain because I can't... I can only have curtains on one side, okay? Apparently, I don't really know what that means, but I'm gonna do my best. I do love the paranormal curtains. But if we go down to paranormal, I can put it on here, but I can't put it on both sides according to my new rule, which is dumb. So instead, I need to pick a curtain that sort of like swags to one side, I guess. Like this won't even work because I can only put it on one. You're evil. Do you know that? I can have curtains, but only one. Covers privacy for half the room. That's not... Hang on. What are the exact words? Each window can only have curtains on one side of the window. Yes, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to put curtains on one side of the window. Alright. Curtain on one. Why is it not big enough? I'm sad. What about you? Are you large enough? No, I don't think any of these are going to be... I don't think any of the swaggy curtains are going to be large enough to just pull to the one side. And that makes me very sad. I'm very sad about this. This technically is on both sides. This is a horrible rule. This is a terrible rule. I don't know. I don't know why you think this is a good rule. This is the worst rule you've ever come up with. I hate this rule. I was finally going to put curtains in. I was finally going to do it. I never put curtains in a build. And now you have to come and do this? You have to come and do this to me? This is mean. I'm very sad about it. You know what? I'm bringing this one back. We're gonna do... I might just do the black one. Alright, listen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab my little extra thingamabob. I'm gonna put it here. And we're gonna pretend that you can pull it all the way across. I know that I can't, but I'm going to pretend. Alright, there you go. It's only on one side of the window. I'm moving my furniture out of the way. There you go. I hope you're happy. Jeez. Rude. Technically, I can still use Desert Lux. Technically, I could. Technically. I was trying to follow the rules. Okay, I did my best. We're going into sculptures. If this is going to be maximalist, we need sculptures. We need them in the correct colors. Do you come in orange? We come in these like multicolored. There we go. That's what I want. So I'm gonna grab a pot like this, and then I'm gonna put a plant inside it. Nope, not that one. What are the plants that fit well in here? This one does. There we go. Little orange tree. That'll be nice. And I also think I want the peacock sculpture, because that's just beautiful. That's in the decor to the max. There we go. I also use the wallpaper from this pack quite frequently. Alright, there's a flamingo. Or, not a flamingo. Peacock. That one. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Cool. You're gonna be that color, I guess. I'm gonna put you here. And I think I'll put a nice lamp over here in the corner with you. Let's go back to lighting. This one. It'll be fine. Misinterpreted and thought they meant one side, like inside or outside. I thought about that, but I didn't. You only did it because I wanted curtains. I'm gonna put you in timeout. If the curtains are in the way, you can't spy on them. I mean, that's true, but it's not like, it's not nice of you to do that. I'm gonna grab this one. This is a nice lamp. I like it. We're putting it in here. There you go. I gave you a living room. Now we need the rest of the office. Oh my gosh. Living room, office, and then I'll do the kitchen, which will be a walk in the park compared to this mess. And then it'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. We can even do a purple desk. All right, we're gonna do a purple desk right in the front of the house because you guys are mean. That's why. Yep, that's good. It's actually terrible. I don't recommend following any of this, but here we are. Oh my gosh. Have a computer. You can have a green typewriter. There you go. And a rug. Okay, fine. There. There you go. Are all the polls done? I've done 3. I did for size of the rooms, I did for general color scheme, and I did for interior decorating style. If you want more polls, I can do more, I guess. Is there something in particular you would like me to poll you on? Here, I'll give you some little extra decorations, okay? Let me sort by orange and green and purple, because that's our color scheme, I guess. That's a nice box. A little big, unfortunately, for what I've got going on here. What else? Oh, cityscape? Sure, why not? Some little pots? Delightful. Absolutely. Pillows? No, we got enough pillows. Am I doing a challenge? I am. Yes, I have 7 plots here, and I'm building a tiny house on each one of them, according to prompts given me by chat. You can also destroy things. If we hit the goal up here, the whole lot gets bulldozed. We just hit a goal. So that's why we're on plot number 1. Again, despite this being day 4 of this challenge. Bulldozed a few times. You love that it's a spooky color thing, but not spooky, right? Purple desk right in front of the door? Yes, Ford, because I said, okay guys, you can vote for the different size of the bathroom, kitchen, living/office space, and bedroom, and you voted for a 0-tile bedroom. You voted for this. I'm doing what I can. Okay? So anyway, yes, you do hit a reception area when you come into the rest of the house. Alright, I'm sorry, but I'm not actually sorry. You know what? That's the kind of house we are. I'm putting that there, and let's see, any other good wall decorations that I could put right coming in? Ooh, how about some paintings and posters? That's nice. You guys wanted maximalist. You wanted this color scheme. I'm doing what I can according to the horrible, horrible rules you've given me. I feel like now is also a good time to remind you that if I actually cared that much and thought that something was unfair or just wouldn't be able to be done properly, I would decline, because I'm not going to accept something that's impossible just because that's not fun for anybody. This is definitely possible, and I am doing my best. I'm just also complaining about it. There you go. I've added art. We're moving on to the kitchen now because I'm cranky. I don't want more rules. Go away. Vertical blinds on the sliding doors. Oh, we do that too. It's nice-ish. This now has to be... Oh my word. This has to be kitchen and dining because that's what I polled you guys for. I was like, all right, how big do you want kitchen and dining to be? And you did this. I don't like it. All right. You're also low-key ailing. What if we... How about we stop be sick? Don't be sick. Fever Friday on Wednesday. Find a broccoli painting in the gallery. That would be funny. Gosh. Okay, I could keep this. Oh, they're all so bad. Hang on. Tiles. All right. Purple, orange, green. These are the general colors we're going with. If I want a tile that has all those colors, I feel like the one that we have is going to be the best choice. But I kind of don't like it now that I'm going with a more dark maximalist direction. So if I'm going to switch it out though, I could do... No. Oh, that's great. Do I want tiles or do I just give up? Question of the century. I feel like if I move the dark floors in here or do a darker tile, I could get away with tile walls still. Maybe. But I hate all of them. No, I don't want to show all. That's too many. I just wanted to go over to masonry. Alright. This is stressful. So bad, but stream is here, but your feet are just black. I'm sorry. What? Don't lie to you about being Friday. I mean, fair. Sims can sleep on the couch or floor or in the bathtub or a hot tub. So many places to sleep. Who needs a bed when you have other options? I could bring... That's right. Bathroom's going to be primarily orange now. I could bring this green in here, it is kind of a nice green. I would switch out the floor though to be something darker. We could do dark green or no, tile options. Why is there confetti? No confetti. Confetti means somebody did something. Counters, fridges, ovens, cabinets cannot touch each other. How do you eat a rule with goats? Call in early so they can get someone to cover for you. You can eat rules with goats. I will... This is a stupid rule. This is a horrible rule. Rules... Thank you for eating the rules. We now have no rules. That was a horrible rule. I would have done my best to abide by it, but I'm happy to not have any rules. That's good. Goodbye, rules. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate you very much. Oh gosh. Okay, this is fine. You know what? This is fine. We're gonna get some cabinets in here. It's gonna be good. It hurts. Somebody asked about the vampires ones, which would be green. We could definitely lean into that. There's also the spellcasters one, which is kind of nice. There's this one, which is all green. Alright, vampires, we'll do this. We'll do it. We need to move the archway. Yuck. Okay. Ew. How... Counter and a peninsula? Maybe? Let's see. If I do the fridge here, and then I can put that counter there and here, maybe, and then I could do this here. It's not ideal, but what in this house is at this point. That would be kitchen and dining. Oh, that's awful. Oh, this is disgusting. Alright, we're not doing that. I hate it. Must include a New Year's element splish moving forward with the holidays. No. We can do this together. Rule number 1. Must include a New Year's element. There you go. New Year's. I will do... You know what I never do? Is, outer corners? Like this? I don't think I've ever done that before. Do I want to start now? It's probably what I said last time I did it. Oh, that is disgusting and I hate it. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. But what I will do is this, and then go into cabinets, and I'll just do like a built-in refrigerator over here, I think. It'll be super duper fine. See? A nice tall cabinet. We'll do one of these here, put a fridge in there. It'll be fine. Also, I think that there's a... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I do believe that there's a broccoli painting actually in the game. I'll have to look for it. I don't know if any of these are gonna fit quite right. Some of them are too tall to fit under the cabinets, which is very annoying. So I'm going to get rid of my color filters because I do know that this one fits and it's ugly, but it fits. So that's what we got for that. Grab stove, a lovely stove. What stove matches that one? Is it this one? No. Maybe. No, I don't like it. Oh, we're doing green. Green stove. There you go. We win. You have hit budget. Fantastic. Broccoli painting is from Kitchen Clutter, so you also remember a broccoli painting. Let's see. There's a bunch of green stuff that we could pretend is broccoli. We've got tea, we've got plants, we've got fruits and vegetables. No! It's an artichoke. Dang it. Unless there's another one. No, there's not. That's okay. Oh, that's pretty. I don't think it really works in this particular room, but it's very nice. You know what? Maybe I'll put this in here instead of this. There you go. Anyway, behold, an artichoke. Maybe I'll put it over here. Put the trash can over here. It'll be fine. Okie dokie artichoke. It's from the newest Kitchen Clutter. Oh, let me look. Oops, no. Scrolling down. Kitchen. No. Bath, mudroom, Kitchen Clutter. Is it in here? There's lemon there. Oh, the grilled cheese. There is a happy little broccoli. Okay. There we go. Happy little broccoli. Happy little trash can. I need a happy little sink. Do I want any of these tiles in here? Or do you think that that'll just make it worse? Question of the century. Sink first. Sink, then we'll figure out cabinets and stuff, I guess. Here. Have, no. Sure. No, the artichoke. I like little broccoli. Look at it. It's such a happy little broccoli. Back to my cabinets. So if I want to put cabinets in here, I'll put this open one over here. And we'll do the corner piece. We'll do 2 short pieces here. And then the other end piece here. Go back into stoves to grab the range hood here. Behold, thrilling. And we'll grab a light for above the sink. A nice maximalism-ish lamp. I like this one for kitchens. It's good. There you go. Okay. And we still need to have dining in here, which is just going to be a table and a couple chairs. It'll be fine. Do the walls in the kitchen look dirty? I mean, that's just the texture. It's the same wall texture. It's a different swatch that I'm using everywhere else. So, here's your kitchen and dining room that, again, reminder, you chose the size for this, you guys. I left this up to you, and we all now regret that decision together. We'll do that. A couple of chairs. It'll be fine. I want nice chairs, I think. I say that, and then I look at my chair options, and I question it. Alright. So there's table and chairs. Delightful. I will give them a nice light, maybe. ceiling lamps with a secondary color. Orange, purple, green. What do we have? What do we have? What do we want? What do we like? There's this. That feels like it would get in the way of conversation, though. Needs the broccoli painting. We have it. It is here now, above the trash can. Where will the bed go? I did a poll for this house to figure out division of rooms, so I let you guys choose the size of the bathroom, the living room / office space, the kitchen / dining space, and the bedroom. Nobody voted for bedroom, so it's a 0 tile bedroom. Okay, everybody voted for bathroom, so it's a 45 tile bathroom. And kitchen and dining is combined, and I'm trying to pick a nice little light. You also chose the color palette and the general decor style, so that is where all of this is coming from. And for anybody who's just joining us, none of this was my decision. The prompt literally says poll for everything, so don't blame me for any of it. We did lose the Murphy bed because it's dumb, but we put this in here instead. Behold. They can sleep outside with the new features. Oh, goody. So anyway, now we're going to do a bathroom. No, I still technically need to put a curtain in here because of the stupid... No, I don't need to put curtains in here because I don't have stupid curtain rules anymore. Ha ha. Thank you for eating the rules. Alright. So I need to do an orange base for in here because we did a green base kitchen, purple base living room. We'll figure out an orange. Who's following me for this? Meow, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy whatever this is. Oh gosh, this is horrible. Well, you know what? These tiles are kind of fun. Maybe I could work these in? What other colors do you come in? Oh, you come in all the colors. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's cute. Okay, what if we did this and then I'll switch over to wall tiles. See if I have a better orange wall tile. I do. Hang on, we could do the same thing. Look at that. Okay, that's a little bit bland. I recognize that. But I'll figure it out, alright? I'll get there in the end. I don't think I want to do it if it's gonna not 100% match. Maybe... no. No. Do I do tile on the walls, or do I just leave it like this, and then maybe I figure out other tile stuff for, depending on how we figure it out. You have finished a prop knife. Yay? Poll for bathroom amenities. I will do a poll for bathroom amenities. I will do whatever the top 2 are. We can add a hot tub. I will add top 2. We can do a hot tub. We can do a custom shower. That's not how we spell custom. We can do a pool. It won't be a very large pool. Or we can do let's see. We could do, what's another water thing? Just a normal tub, I guess. Let's say big tub. There you go. I will poll you. You can pick the top 2. You think the tile wall would be better? I'm not against a tile wall. I just have to figure out which tile wall I actually like. So I don't mind this with the tile base, but then I have to figure out what I actually want to do for the walls. See, that's wood. That's no good. And it should be fairly aggressively orange. There's this. I don't know, that's like more peach than orange though, you know? Oh man, we gotta build with Jungle Adventure more. It's so good. Yeah, I really like this floor, but I feel like if I want to go with any of the other, we could do this, any of the other walls, that I might have to switch out the floor if I decide to go for a more vibrant and aggressive wall. Or we could mix it up.
Thank you
also
very
an option.
much.
Like, I could do the matching wall, but go in with this in some areas, like that. I don't know. I am trying here. I do promise that. I'm making an effort. A darker floor? Maybe. We might go back in with a darker floor again. Put off doing dishes for as long as you can because it's painful. Fair enough. Do a pool and it's a mermaid house. Fair. A slip and slide? Unfortunately, they are too long for this bathroom. Otherwise, I would definitely consider that. You like the last wall? Let's go back to the wall and let's consider a darker floor. Maybe that is the right choice. So we could bring a darker floor in like this. This one is orange with some green. I feel like it looks almost dirty though. Why is there confetti? No confetti. Confetti means people are doing things. I don't like when people do things. It's stressing me out. Darker floor. See, then this makes me want to change the wall again. So what are we gonna do about that? This is what you want? Bathroom? Bring back the rule about squirrel spine tree. Oh jeez. Alright, hang on. Rules. New rule. 2. Must include a tree for squirrel. There you go. Squirrel is a friend of ours in real life, by the way. Very friendly, very generous individual. Also a streamer. Should have done a shout out, but I'm not going to because I'm mad. So there you go. But that is who Squirrel is. Squirrel is a pain in the butt. What have we voted for? Let us see. We have pool and hot tub have won in the poll, so we will make sure that we have a pool and a hot tub. Objects by room, outdoors, direct. No, actually, no, I lied to you. It's easier to do it here. So, hot tub time. We have a few. Oh, this one's so cool. But no, you don't want this. No, no, no. You want a hot tub. Do you come in orange? No. Do any of you come in orange? Not really. Which of you? Oh, this one's orange-ish. And I can stick it into the wall a little bit. Not that much. Nope, I lied. This one's just gonna go in the middle of the room. This is now a hot tub room. Behold. Not actually, I'll figure it out. A dead squirrel? No, a living squirrel. You have a friend named Squirrel as well, and that made you laugh. I know a few people who go by Squirrel, which is kind of funny. This particular squirrel, though, is just a streamer friend of the channel, of the family, of, What do I want to do about this? I kind of want to know what would happen if I just brought this in just for this area. I don't know. Or, let me go over to fences. Grab the fence for window shopping. If I take this platform and drop it down, can your Sims, in theory, still use the hot tub if I just drop it down a little bit? I feel like that makes it feel fancier. Platform trim. Are you orange? Kind of. I think I'll make you just dark instead, though. There we go. Like, if I do that, can they still use that? I feel like they should be able to, but I don't even know. I have no idea. You are so good at polls. You are so good. Every time Squirrel donates money, you imagine them sneaking it into the mailbox. I mean, he could if he wanted to. We don't want him to do that, though. Alright, anyway, there's a hot tub. What was the other thing? Hot tub and pool were the two things that had the most votes. So we also need to do a pool in here somehow. I don't think I can put it up against the platform, which is a bit of a bummer. And this does still need to actually function as a bathroom. So if it was any bigger, I could do a like you can put pools and hot tubs together in some sort of fancy ways, but I don't think I could do that quite correctly here, which is a bummer. If it's only down one click, they don't need stairs. Right. I'm not sure if they can, like, access it, but I don't think it matters at this point. So, whoopsies. Let me put this pool here. I have a plan, alright? I'm gonna make this smaller so I can actually move it into place. Then I'm just gonna have just a little round pool here. Just like that. I think that'll be fine. Sure. Why not? What could go wrong? Don't answer that question. Pool trims. There we go. Delightful. I don't know why the lighting is so weird, but it is. So, that's super duper cool. I'll even switch the watercolor to be purplish. Delightful. Alright, there's a pool and a hot tub, and since we do still need it to actually function as a bathroom, I will just bathroomify this corner over here. We don't really have purple. Do we have orange bathroom things? Kind of. We've got this, which is definitely maximalist. It's not fancy, but it's maximalist. We'll do Let's do this sink. And then I'll do a shower on the other side. Nope, just kidding. The shower has to go over here because of directions. I'm changing out my sink. I've changed my mind. Toilet paper, because we're not monsters. It'll be great. A blood pool. It's not... The toilet's delightful. Love the toilet. Sinks. I'm switching out my sink. I want one of the fancy pants sinks. Oh, I could do this one, which doesn't really come in orange. It comes in other colors we're working with. What about you? I like this one. This one's pretty fun. It does have this one, which I think works for us. Sure, why not? I'll grab a towel. You can be, this one? This one. This has colors. Nice purple towel. Why not? Alright, now it's technically a fully functioning bathroom. We just also have a hot tub and a pool, and we need to have more decor in here for the maximalism reasons. Let me go to my walls. I want... Oh, man. I mean, it's purple, which isn't, like, the worst, but if I take this, and then I go over to objects by function, and I go to decorations, and I go to wall decorations. Can I put plants in here? Because I feel like that's quite maximalism-y, right? A plant wall? Sure. And I'll add, I was thinking about adding the vines from Become a Fairy, but I don't know. Ooh, butterflies. Oh. Alright, I want the butterflies more than I want those vines in particular. What? Well, this one has purple and yellow, so we'll do that swatch. Here, alright, I got some butterflies, which I will make work with vines and flowers, I promise. Alright, butterflies, okay? We're gonna do it. Plant while you would in fact slip and die. Well, good news, you don't have to live here. It'll be okay. I wanted get fairy. Here we go. Yeah, this stuff. I thought that this would look good on this wall. So if I take this and this one. Oh, I guess there really only are two different options for this color set. That's okay. Alright. Nice little vine stuff growing up there. Alrighty. Do I want to add these as well, or is that just going to be too different? Because they're not technically the same colors and everything, which is annoying. It's very annoying. But I'll do my best. Alright. Put you there. I'm going to move these butterflies up. Move these down. So we got the butterflies framed out in the walls. Alright. Sure. I see chat moving. I will be there in a moment. I gotta finish my plants. Alright. There you go. Plants, and it's purple. Ha! Amazing. Maggie, welcome in. When in doubt, boulders. What? Oh, jeez. Somebody's honking outside the house and it threw me off for a second. I always like, if I hear a large vehicle, I panic that I missed the bus. The kid's already at school. It's 11:30. There's no bus. It's fine. Don't forget about Goat Ranch. I don't think I've used any horse ranch in this entire build. You guys should be proud of me. Applause, please. I demand applause. I'll give you some more plants over here. Alright, there we go. We got plants. We've got different colors. We can do something fun on this wall using orange and purple and green. Maybe. Let's see. Do we have a good art? Oh, this is good art. This is very good art. Let's do that. And then I'll do a little like, oh no. Oh.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Prefer get dead. Fair enough. It's gonna be so moist in here.
Why not?
That's why the
We're
plants
anti-gardening
are here.
and pro-thievery.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, I've got plants. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't know why you're worried about it. Here's a nice mossy rock for you to sit on in here. I'm trying to bring in some of the more maximalism vibes, because that's what you wanted. Decorations, plants, indoor plants, different colors. Scroll down to get to the big ones, maybe. Oh, right, we have green selected, which means it's just going to show us every single plant. There we go. Like this. Look at that. Isn't that delightful? Perfect. Put that there. And, let's do these little guys. Oh, this has books. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here so you can read books while you're, in the pool. We'll also add, I think, this little watering can. Sure, you can live there. And maybe one of these. Ooh, yeah, with the little mosaic on the side. Delightful. Love that. There you go. There's your bathroom. I did it. It functions. TikTok likes it, so that's a win. Why are we checking goats? I don't know. Tech has a singular code. Rigged. Perfectly legitimately. I mean, it probably was legitimate. It was just legitimately testing to see if things would work. Alright. I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping outside here because we need to add a tree for Squirrel to live in as per the rules. Oh, we also need a New Year's thing. What is even New Year's? What's New Year's-ish? Do we have champagne? No. Oh, we have a calendar though? There we go. Happy New Year. Here's a calendar. Here. There you go. What counts as a New Year's object? You tell me while I do a little bit of landscaping outside. Okie dokie. Then I gotta pick a tree for Squirrel to live in according to the rules, and it should be like comfortable for a squirrel and should provide food for a squirrel. What's a desert friendly plant? Beach? I don't know if this is desert friendly, but I do feel like it's small enough that I could make it work. Like I could, in theory, provide enough water for this plant to stay alive. So I'll grab that one. And some desert plants, and it'll be super duper fine and fabulous. I promise. Whoops, sorry about that. Do this, do that, a couple of these. Like that. Oh yeah, this is great. A couple of rocks. It's gonna be so fabulous. Look at us go. Crushing it.
Listen.
No bath mats. Nah. The VIP bucket? True. Matcha, answer the New Year's question. New Year's bush. Oh, hang on. I missed it. Where is the plant from? I don't know which plant you want. We have this plant, which is from whatever pack that is. The plant room, something something. And then I grabbed this one, which is from the movie night. The VIP bucket is a good idea. The stepping stones, those are rugs from the get together, the best pack on the planet. New Year's decor in seasons. Oh, you know what? You're right. There is. Mesquite trees are dry trees. Did they have did they produce fruit that a squirrel could eat? I'm scared to say the words. No, this is the wrong button. Seasons, decor, decorations, New Year's stuff. Does this have New Year's? That's marriage. Is this a New Year's thing with the confetti? That feels appropriate. This is definitely New Year's with the little balloons and whatever. Let's see. Ghosts, sunflowers, hearts, little balloons. Can I put this somewhere where it would make sense? Or am I just gonna have to figure something else out? Let's see. Maybe one of oh, that's spring. Spring is in the air. Jolly garlands. That's very Christmas. Stars, lanterns. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one. I just want something that's like New Year's-ish, but not obnoxious. This might work though. 'Cause I bet Could I do lanterns? It fits my color scheme. I'm gonna do this as like curtains in my archway, which should work. That should technically function. Let me get this in the middle here. It's gonna look a little bit silly, but I'm okay with that. I think it'll work, and I think it looks kind of fun. What key am I hitting to change through colors and designs? Ooh, that is also a very good question. You can change swatches before you place an item by using the plus and minus keys on your number pad. Not the number bar, number pad only. I'm gonna add a star here. That looks New Year's-y. I need to go back to seasons. You cannot do that after you've placed the item. So like if I decide I want this tree and I place it and then I pick it up again and use the plus and minus keys again, I'll just zoom in and out. But it is a great way to check swatches before you place an item. Doesn't work very well with rugs, but it works for everything else. So that's good. Yeah, I think the stars count, right? Sure, there you go. There's my New Year's contribution. I added some plants. I've got trees for the squirrel. You guys want me to switch trees as well? New Year's is near Christmas. Most people still have Christmas stuff for New Year's. Yes, but New Year's and Thanksgiving both deserve their own holidays unless you're in Australia. Blah, blah, blah. Squirrel did American Wife. What? Oh. Thank you, Perfect, for asking what I'm afraid to ask. Mesquite trees are dry trees. Yes, but I need the question answered. Therapeutic ficus. Listen. You guys are just gonna run with it and clip it, and I'm scared. I don't know why the insulin isn't working. That sounds terrifying. Pines, please don't die. Appreciate. Thank you. They produce pods that are edible by animals and people. Thank you so much for answering my question. I appreciate you. Goodbye. Seasons. Hello, mesquite tree. Dry pine. Wild ebony. Wild mesquite tree versus just the normal one. What's the difference? That one looks wilder, I guess. You are too large. I'm sorry. I'll put you there. Okay. Yay. Did I hit the rules? Let's see. I have New Year's stuff, and I have a tree for the squirrel. We win. Huzzah. There's also a cat on my screen. Hello, cat. I went to record yesterday, and the video's not up on YouTube yet, but it will be soon. And somehow the build cat was still on screen, so that threw me off a little bit. I'm gonna add some gravel down here under the like pavers and stuff. There we go. I will add a mailbox and a trash can, and I think that this house will be done. I think. Here's a trash can. Here's a mailbox. A house. How do we size up and down? That's all. Yes, bracket keys. 5 minutes or less from the emergency room. That's good. That's good. And we've officially added get a horse. Dang it. You're right, we did. A trash can in the front yard. Dude, I've only got one door. Okay, need I remind you that y'all chose this? I asked you what size rooms you wanted, and y'all chose this nonsense, okay? And this was your doing. You wanted these colors, you wanted this style, you wanted these room proportions. Here you go. This is what I built for you. You don't get to complain about it now. Anyway, there's a house. We did it. Just put the trash on the side of the house. But then they have to walk so far. No, I'll put it over here though. You know what? Here. I'll put an extra cactus in front of it to disguise it. Grab one of these. There, now it's hidden. And very dangerous to retrieve. Got an HOA violation. This, of all the neighborhoods that would have an HOA that I've ever built in my life, Tiny Town is not the time. Okay, I think that's a house though. I think we did it. Yay. The maid takes the trash out for you. Nice. No HOA. If there's an HOA here, it's terrible. Sabrina, hello, welcome in. What a good house. Here is plot number 2. Let me reorganize my prompts, but I believe we're moving on to a slightly sketchy under construction mall. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. The sponsored prompt is now open. If nothing gets put in there, we'll just spin the wheel. And here's our current prompt. Slightly sketchy, under construction mall. Under construction, under renovation, I don't know. I have a question though. If I enable debug and live edit and I type in crane, do we have a crane? Kind of. It's not quite what I was looking for though. Bummer. Alright. That's fine. What? Oh no. No HOA. Stream is really helping get through information security homework. That sounds very boring. I'm sorry. But I hope that you are being a little bit entertained. I need... What do you want? What do you want, Perfect? Frog a yaga house? Frog baby yaga house, because we deleted the old one. Frog Baba Yaga house. I worked really hard on the chicken legs last time, and then it was destroyed. Now I gotta make it have frog legs, which is gonna be worse. Thank you so much for that. I'm thrilled. You were once again beat to the prompt. I know, I'm sorry. You are entertained. Excellent. Frog house and Baba Yaga house had a baby, apparently. You just ate a fry that tasted like dirt. Well, at least you know the potato was real, I guess. Okay, so now we're... What do you want? What do you want from me? You want a slightly sketchy under construction mall. I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to rebuild what I built at the beginning. I want to do... Let's do this over here, okay? Maybe we're expanding the mall. Oopsies, I put it too far forward. That's okay. Or too far back. Those are words. Okay, move, house, you, scooch, thanks, you, move, bibbity boppity boo. Alright, so maybe we're expanding the mall. Maybe we had these stores, and now somebody came in and is trying to build a bigger, better store here. But we're gonna get rid of the walls. And, I know how to do this. How do I want to do this? Build the Baba Yaga house, you'll destroy the house before it's built if you don't take care of yourself. Wow. How is it sketchy if it's brand new? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it like being renovated, or is it like actually being built? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if I take these columns, right, because this is the closest thing I have to 2x4s, and I put these around here as if they are framing, and then I know we're just doing horse ranch, I'm sorry, and I take this to place around the top. We should be able to avoid the spandrel situation, which will be helpful. So that could kind of look like, sort of look like a frame, and then down here under the floor, I don't get to use this very often, so we could do this, which is gonna look like they're laying the subfloor stuff, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Should we frame in a couple of windows? I could do that with Jungle Adventure. Almost, kind of, sort of. Like if I raise this up, it'll kind of look like a framed in window that's not been built yet. Maybe. Have the cement-like walls or the barely brick one? Maybe. Well, that's also what I was thinking, is like, if I could frame it out thusly. Or, I could do it like under construction on the inside. Like it's undergoing renovations to not be so sketchy anymore. Because I have a good wallpaper for that as well. So I would take these and take this and do those. I'm not in love with the spandrels, but it's what I've got. I don't think... Well, this one has smaller... Or not spandrels. The corbels, the little corner support thingies. This one is smaller. I feel like that's... I don't know, is that better or worse? Maybe it's okay. Just ignore. It'll be fine. There you go. Sure. So there's framed out, maybe potentially. Or we could do with the, like this wallpaper or this one, right? And that'd be like under renovation type thing. Ugh. Give you a chance not to have to play the hospital you're like. I mean, that's fair, but also please don't die. Mall that is for the mob, secret money room stuff. Commercial buildings aren't made from 2x4s, their frames are metal. Well, Mateo, I'm doing what I can here for my tiny little mall. If I replace the columns with the metal ones, I could do these. That wouldn't be too bad. If I was building a whole shopping center, I would use the I-beams, though, I think. But that's just a little bit too big for what I've got going here, and I really don't want to build 2 stories. So we're doing a little one, because I said so. And then outside, we could do plywood, right? So we're getting that up under the siding, and then maybe these 2 over here already have the siding. Let me grab more floor. I'm gonna bring my sidewalk around. I'm doing my best to interpret the prompts, okay? I do what I can with my limited knowledge of commercial construction. And then if I do, oh gosh, what do I want over here? I want fence. I want smooth keeper fence, which I'm going to put here and here. Just trust me on this one, alright? Ooh, we're going to move this. Gross. Okay. We're going to move it over. Just ignore whatever that is. Go here. No, 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 no. Goodbye. I have a thought, alright? Because what if I lower these? Because then they're gonna be for no, go back down. I want it to be molds to be able to pour the concrete slabs into. That's all I was trying to think of. The very few things I know about construction, alright? I'm pulling my entire brain cell out for this. And then I can go into... No, not that one. This one? Yeah, because this has got, like, boards and stuff. So, put this in here, right? Then it's frames to pour concrete into to make stuff, right? No, I want you to still also... Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, I wanted this to still be down a level, so I'm gonna fix that. Because they're gonna put floors and things on top of it. Alright, there you go. And then that, just ignore. Alright, good job ignoring. And then I'll go back over to here, to stone, and I just want the big ones, not the little ones. Where are the big ones? Where are my big concrete tiles?
No.
I don't know what's happening. You're very tired, you need to rest. Rest well. I don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening. I just want... Which one has the big... Great gravel. I don't want great gravel. I want the large concrete tiles. Not this concrete tile. I want the not those. Where are they in masonry? No. Are they in tile? No. Where are you? Just big, just large. There, sure. This is what I wanted, okay? The pastels. Oh, gosh. There, that's it, okay? These have been poured. Alright. These have been poured. These are going to be poured. I love that everything low-key broke a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Platform? No. Foundation? That one. You're concrete. You're done. You're good to go. Congratulations. You did it. I love spandrels. Okay. And then this one, I'm going to switch out to... Oh, no. I guess this one. That'll look the most like the framing. Why is the fence attached? I don't want this fence to... the whole fence is now up on a foundation. Okay,
Thank you
if
very
I get
much.
rid of this, can I lower this down again? Oh my gosh. Are you done being silly now? Because that would be great if you could just be done with the silliness. Just ignore that. Okay, all I wanted was to pour concrete. Ah! I'm struggling, but it's fine. You don't think the building's up to code? I have no doubt that this building is not up to code. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get rid of this, and then I'm gonna put a door here because it's going to be funny. Nice big door. Hello? Nope, you can do it. Can we install the door ahead of time? That's probably a bad idea, but I think it's very funny, so I'm going to do it. Ha ha ha. There we go. I've installed the door. Then I'll put a door here, and here, and here. No. Here. Sure, why not? We're using the dine out ones now. Did dine out come with nice windows? Time to find out. Packs. Scroll. Dine out. No. Amazing. I love that for us. Okay. It's fine. What's the theme on this one? This is supposed to be a slightly sketchy under construction mall, which I wasn't 100% sure how to pull off, so this is where we're at right now. It's super duper totally completely fine. I don't know why you're worried. I'm not worried. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. Here, I'm giving you stone this time, alright? Because this looks like stamped concrete. So that's what we're doing. We're doing stamped concrete. Here, we haven't stamped this yet. We're still working on mudding the inside. And this one is still very much under construction. Should I have a roof? I guess I should have a little bit of a roof, maybe. Let's see. Let's grab a couple more of these columns here. I'm actually going to frame this out as well here, like that, to grab my support beam. Again, I don't know that much about construction, but I'm taking the little bit that I do know, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna put this here. I know that we have mixed feelings about this situation, okay, but I can't really fix it right now. There's nothing that I can place here that won't have the little whatever that is at the end. I could put a sign there maybe to hide it, but that's what I got. Meanwhile, you're stuck on the load screen. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe some gravel on the bottom where the concrete's gonna be poured. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Outdoor. You say this says it's gravel. That does not look like gravel to me. But if I go to stone, I can use this one. Ooh, or this one. Let's do that. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, and then I'm going to grab my gravel terrain paint for out here as well, I think. That's more like tile than gravel, isn't it? Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna have to go find some construction equipment and tools somewhere too. Ooh, probably the new pack? Maybe? Possibly? There's confetti. Why is there confetti happening? Must include one Bigfoot plushie in each build. Bigfoot is raising money by selling plushies. Okay, graffiti would be perfect. I'll work on that. Graffiti would be good. Watched an inspector video yesterday where a sketchy contractor did indeed install trim and doors and stuff before finishing framing. Perfect. I'm just a sketchy contractor. Alright, we've added a rule. New rule. Properties. Changing them. Rule number 3 is every build must include a Bigfoot plushie. There you go. Those are our rules now, which I will try to follow with every single build as best I can. I think this is looking sketchy. Get a hobby has under construction debug. Good to know. Bigfoot and Mothman are trying to build a new house since the last one got destroyed. I'm gonna go into signs. I'm gonna see if I can get a sign to put up here, but I want like them. I'd love a hanging vinyl sign, like not a full sign, but just a sign printed on some vinyl. And I know that we have sales tables with those things on them, but I don't think we have one of these. That's alright. I will use this one. That'll work. Alright, use 9 to raise it up. And we're gonna put that there, pretend it's attached. Oh, it's attached enough. It'll be fine. Super, super duper fine. Okay. I wish that slotted. That would be really nice. This does. I haven't decided what kind of businesses we're putting in here yet, so I don't know about a sign all the way. I will do some low half walls around the roof area here. Alright, so those are going to be framed out. This area is done. I think that this area was like the old mall, and now we're just trying to revamp it a little bit. So we've got some stuff put in to like make an awning and build it out. I think it looks okay. I think it's telling the story alright. Gnome and plushie store for one of the completed buildings. I was thinking about that last time. You're still in the window to try and treat it home. I will trust you because I don't know anything about it. But I am worried about you if that is any help. But I'm going to just continue with this because sometimes distractions are helpful. Does this look like a slightly sketchy under construction mall? I sure hope so. I want to know what's in our restoration workshop kit, because I feel like there would be some good stuff in here that we could throw in to help. Oh, I also need to put... I'll figure out the roof later. I feel like we could put some good stuff from here in here. Like tools? Would we have tools like this on site? See, I don't know. But we do need an office to work on plans, so let's bring that in here. Alright, I'm gonna bring that in. I'm gonna bring in a Home Depot bucket to sit on, and a Lowe's bucket. Alright, we're equal opportunity. Store visitors here. What's this one? Milwaukee? DeWalt? I don't remember all the different names, I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll put that there. We'll grab, stackable storage tub. I'm gonna put a couple of these in here for sure. Oh, I should definitely be using the worn down ones. Hold up. There we go. Couple of tools there. We'll be putting this in over here. That can be good and exposed. That'll be super duper fine. Hello? No. There. Alright, so we have not closed this stuff in yet. This will be like utility closet stuff. Again, I don't know good building etiquette. I've never built a house before, but I'm trying. Ooh, some sawdust. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Get some of this out here too. Oh, that is floating. That's awesome sauce. I love that. Put those over here. A fan. Yeah. It's warm in here. Alright. Oh, I just realized that we should have windows in these if we're framing out windows over here. I'll work on that next. I'm trying. One of them should be an Italian restaurant. The bridesmaid at your sister's wedding insisted she didn't need to wear her pump all day, but also made it clear she was excited about the cookie bar. That sounds dangerous, and I don't even know what's happening. Brother's trying to get an insulin pump right now. That sounds good. Insulin transports sugar into cell to be processed. When blood sugar is high, it means the insulin isn't there or isn't working, and the body has to start breaking down fat, which is toxic. Yes. Splish doing the sleep now? Sleep well, Splish. Absolutely do not trust me. Nope, that's a terrible idea. Do not trust me to construct anything. Let me do... I could do these? I don't know. I don't think these frames quite make sense for the size of windows I have in the other areas, but I'm gonna pretend that that doesn't matter. You can be... Oh, dang it. I need you to be like a color that matches the door. I feel... Get a hobby? Get a hobby. Let's see. I feel like this does match. It's just a different pack. It'll be fine. I'm gonna put these here. Sure. Why not? Don't tell me why not. I know there are probably reasons. Let's do those over here as well. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. There, I got you some windows. Happy birthday. Windows. Yeah, well, it'll be super duper fine. Absolutely. Should we lay subfloor in here, maybe? That's a good idea. That would be this one. There we go. Subfloor in here. And these two can actually have floors. It'll be fine. The water thing is important because of how the kidneys flush the excess sugar out of the bloodstream, hence why you know diabetes existed in ancient Egypt because of sweet smelling urine. Yay! Super fun. What a fun fact of the day. Fun fact of the day, it could also include Pines doesn't die. Pines stays alive. I'm gonna go back to the linoleum that we chose last time, because I can. Haha. Walls. What? What do I want to do for walls? Just plain? Maybe. I need lights so that I can see. Lighting. Ceiling lamps. Should just need one in here. And I know it doesn't quite fit the, like, construction direction, but vibes-wise, I think that we should go with the light bulb in here. There we go. I did a light. Construction. 2 stores that we could actually make be businesses. Dying would definitely bring down vibe stream. This is fact. Have to dox yourself as you were dying so we could all come to the funeral. I mean, how about we just don't have it come to that point? Great idea. Fun, amazing, fabulous idea. Kids toys. We could do like the world's tiniest daycare center in here so you can drop your kids off while you're shopping. That would be sketchy. That feels sketchy to me. Let's do this one. We'll do this here, right? And then we'll add a little gate here. Nope. This one? No. What color are you? That one, I think. Alright, anyway. Or just like an indoor play spot. I have been to these before, where you come in and you check your kid in, and then you all like go play together. This is just going to be a really sad version, but we needed a Bigfoot plushie, so that's what made me think of this. Alright, Bigfoot plushie. Alright, right there. We will have a desk, maybe, to like check in at. A little kiosk type thing. One of these, I think. So you can sign yourself in. It'll be fine. Erica, a tour. There's not much to tour right now since we just restarted the lot at the beginning of stream. Currently I have a purple, orange, and green house over here, which the polls on YouTube decided what size each room should be, hence a massive bathroom, because they're so funny. And now we're building a mall that's under construction, so not a whole lot happening so far. Yay, food. Food is good? Food is good. You have not eaten yet today. Yes, please eat. Please eat food. That's good. Pines will communicate to Perfect in many ways, but not a Ouija board. Jeez. The desk was a giant chair. It does kind of look like a giant chair, but it is in fact not. It is in fact a desk of questionableness. Alright, we have a Bigfoot plushie, which follows one of the rules. How many rules do I have? Bigfoot plushie, a tree for squirrel, New Year's element. Okay, I'll figure that out. Bigfoot should be sitting at a table playing cards, maybe in the next build. Alright, check in your child. We're gonna go in here. It's gonna be super fun. I have whatever that is. I'm going to grab, should I do a dollhouse in here? Maybe. I want the cardboard one. There we go. I'm gonna do a little dollhouse made out of cardboard for the kiddos here. I think I'll move, yeah. I will make this slightly larger. I'll move the gate. Dollhouse, Bigfoot plushie, and I want one of the little slides. Are they in here, or are they in the outdoor activities? They're probably outdoor activities. if I just search for slide. Speaking of slides, looks like we're getting modular playgrounds in the next expansion, which oh gosh, this is huge. All right. Modular playgrounds in the next expansion, which I'm excited about. I know that we can already kind of build modular playgrounds, but I feel like actually having it be part of a pack will be super fun. I'm changing my mind again. I'm making it smaller because I want to make sure everything can work. You know, on the off chance that this build actually gets to live to the end. Let's add a toy box. I'm purposefully making everything not very matchy. There we go. I'll add some wall decals, make it friendly. Alright, that'll be fine. Super fine. When does a new pack come out? I don't know. I think the trailer is coming out today. No idea when the actual pack comes out. I am not a news content creator, because I cannot keep track of any of that. Ooh, yes. Okay, let's do these. Alright, there's a little tree. A little sloth. And another little tree. Look at them all reading together. Delightful. There we go. Very child. Very child. I don't know why you would say otherwise. So very child. Let's add a couple of chairs for parents to sit in over here. You can have maybe these. Oh yeah, that doesn't look sketchy at all. There we go. Supervise the chillins. Ah yeah. It'll be great. October 2nd. Ooh, good to know. Thank you. Everybody knows October 2nd. Better, the build buy has you sold on the next pack. I mean, obviously I'm going to buy it anyway, just because it's what I do now. Thank you for watching my videos, so I can do that, by the way. It's great fun, and then hopefully I can provide feedback to you guys so you know if you want to spend money on it or not, because... Akira, what am I building? I'm supposed to be building a slightly sketchy under construction mall. This is what I've got. I keep forgetting to come back out here and do the ceiling, so I'm going to do that. It's going to be concrete. I don't know if that's reasonable, but it is what it is now. So I'm going to do one more store over here, but I don't know what. What should we do? Should we do like shopping over here? It still has to be slightly sketchy. What should we put in here? We'll see. If I were an EA creator, I'd get it for free. Daytime Sam stream. What is happening here? What up, Laffy? It is Tiny Town time. Anniversary and the day before Taylor Swift's new album and a week and a half after your birthday. What an exciting time for matcha. Public bathrooms. A bookstore. We could do a bookstore. A thrift store. Let's do a thrift store. You know, for the good old days. Fun fact that most of you already knew, but I'll tell you anyway. I worked at a thrift store. I have many stories, most of which I won't tell because, like, privacy and whatever, but I did work at a thrift store for, gosh, a year and a half, I think, and it was an experience. I met some very, very interesting people doing that. I want to have a little register, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. I think I'll put it next to the door over here. Oh, now this is the wrong end piece. Whoops. I'll do it over here. There we go. Alright, so there's a register. I'll grab the cash register. This one, you do not get a fancy register working at a thrift store. Do I have like a stack of bags that I could ship out to people? You know? Not really. I mean, there's this, but that's not... Like, that's adorable, but it's not what I need. I need a bag of bags. Gonna be lurking around. Got plans to crush some kids' dreams. Okay. Or not. A Spirit Halloween. Oh my gosh. Spirit Halloween is in all the shady strip malls. I mean, honestly, I was gonna do the thrift store, but that does make more sense, doesn't it? September, October is always busy for you, and there's your poor partner who has to pick and choose between celebrations for your birthday and your anniversary because money. You know what? Fair. A vape shop or a tattoo parlor. Well, we were building a sketchy mall with 4 complete stores at the start of stream, and then somebody bulldozed everything. So now we're just doing one with 2. I will try and do Spirit Halloween because you're right. That fits. What is that? Jeez. Anyway, I do think that fits the vibes. Show all. What do we have? I don't know. This is what I've got for spooky day stuff. This is all? This is it? That's all that, oh my gosh. Alright, I don't remember the last time I was in a Spirit Halloween. Is there another pack that would have more good stuff for this? Like, general idea. Maybe? Want her to read the message back and fussed at you so you're clarifying you're playing Overwatch and plan to win. Thank you. A change jar on the counter? Possibly. Paranormal. Tattoo shop inside Spirit Halloween because we have space for that. I think I'm gonna grab werewolves. I know you all just said a bunch of other stuff. No, not werewolves. Vampires? Vampires. Because you know what vampires has? This. And I feel like this is definitely something to be inside a Spirit Halloween for you to buy for your, like, Halloween yard decorations, you know? So, I'm gonna buy that. Put that there. Should I do... I can't... I don't know. Let's do this rug here at checkout. There we go. A nice pumpkin rug. Should we do lanterns? I legit don't know the last time I was inside a Spirit Halloween. I really don't remember it very well. So I'll do my best from what I've seen, like, in TikTok videos and stuff. I feel like they mostly have yard decorations to decorate your yard with so that you can make it spooky. So can I just do, like, some headstones over here for you to consider? Ooh, and there's a crooked version. Well, that's fun. There we go. You can buy some of those. Sure. Maybe jungle stuff. Maybe. Animatronic for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Seasoned and paranormal. Maybe. Also, I feel like these... I don't know if you could buy the spider webs. Cauldron. Yeah, let's do a couple of cauldrons. That's a good idea. Do you come in different colors? You do? Amazing. Let's do some of these. Alright, you can buy a cauldron. We can buy whatever the heck that is. You'd like to see what's in paranormal. Just down here? Yeah, there we go. Paranormal stuff. What do we got? Ooh, we're gonna need a shelf for some of this. If I put a shelf in, can I add these little things? I feel like that's good. That's good. I'll try and add more stuff. I just need to pull it out for a second. Alright, I'll grab those. Do I want these? I don't know. Lanterns? Lanterns are always a good option. A grandfather clock? Ooh, that's a good idea too. Lewis the Pumpkin became a trend at Target during your first retail Halloween. Oh no. There's a free holiday pack too. Yes, kind of. Let me grab that. So there's this. It's mostly Christmas though. And Hanukkah and Kwanzaa. Not really Halloween, it's like the winter holidays here. Like even this is just snowflakes as opposed to the season stuff, which comes in many colors. So if I go back over to, actually no, what I want to do, hold up, surfaces, displays. I want to have a wall of shelves so that I can put different colors of these smaller objects on as like decor that you can purchase. That's what I want to do here. If I put this shelf, can that go on there? So that's what I want, is little shelves for these things. There we go. Okay, so I'll put those here. Alright. I'm gonna have one for the crystal walls. I'm gonna have one for spooky hands. And then I'm gonna put other decorations above and below it. But, starting with these. Purple, orange, red. What colors do you come in? Not very exciting, but that's okay. Saving. Different one, the spooky table, green cloth, and a candy bowl. Oh, yeah, no, that's the, we started there. Oh, right. Let me... I'll put this shelf here. I know it's still on the floor, but, like, that's what I got. That would be the spooky stuff, which we started with and then I moved on from a little bit quickly. We could do a couple of different candy bowls. They come in different colors. I'm gonna sneeze. Saved your life. No, let's do stripey one. I like that one. So we got stripes, we've got the pumpkin, we've got, oh, this one with the witch on it. There we go. Candy bowls and hands. And if I move all of these up a bit, I recognize that this might be difficult for some people to reach, but consider now the children cannot get to the glass balls. I think that that's pretty good. And then I'll put these guys down here. I might resize a couple of them just because they otherwise do all kind of look the same. How many different swatches are on here? There's this one. That looks like Calvin and Hobbes is what that looks like. You look cranky. No, wait, I already did that one. Ah, I'm confused. Did that one... This one, not yet. This one did that, and that one. Are these not... These are not the same, but they are the same. But they're not the same. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying. Bracket keys to resize things, by the way, in case you didn't know that. And that's what I'm going to use here to resize some of these decorative little jack-o'-lantern things. Ha! Somebody wanted a grandfather clock. I am still remembering that. I would like to get back to that. I'm gonna put this little display over here. And I wanted to add, like, decorations on the wall that you could also purchase. Let's put this outside, alright? I know it's sketchy. No, come here. There. And I think I accidentally placed another one. Yeah, whoops. I'm working on it. There's haunted portraits too. It does look like Calvin and Hobbes, okay? Seasons has a different one. Seasons has a lot of good stuff as well. Alright, and I'm gonna put little ghosties over here for more lawn decorations. We don't have a lot of space in here either, so I am doing my best to fit things in here, but also have it be reasonably, like, playable if you wanted. I can still put a couple things back here in this corner. Let's do... I'm gonna do a couple of these sconces just mounted straight on the wall, as if we could in theory buy them straight off the wall, because why not? Do we have... They do come in different colors. Oh, delightful. There we go. Different sconces. Good enough. Okay. These little graveyard things, you can buy those if you want. This little pumpkin dude, you can have that. I'll put this one over here. Alright, haunted portraits, I think, is what these are. Gosh, I'm mostly out of space. I'll put this over here. No, this will be behind the counter. There you go. You gotta ask for these. Special order something. There you go. Yay, we're winning. The wall spider can go here. I'll have a few of those. Did this come in different colors? It does. Oh man, this comes in good colors. Alright, hang on. So there's that swatch, that swatch, that swatch, the blue one, and that one. Delightful. I wanted to see what was in seasons, so we're going up there next. Seasons. I'm just gonna go to decorations for this specifically. There we go. Some of this is very obviously like... Oh, these are like the same but different. Interesting. Anyway, some of these are obviously more Christmas and aren't gonna have Halloween stuff. But do you come in different shapes? No, just different colors. Same with you. That's fine. I just wanted to have like some different decorations that we could purchase for our house to make it feel spooky, like ghost buntings. Yeah, ghost buntings. Or, do you come in different shapes? Nope, you're just stars, not cards. Does this come in spooky? Not really. Not really spooky. Love this idea more than the thrift store. I'm doing my best as somebody who doesn't go to Spirit Halloween. I'm trying. Obviously there are plenty around me. There are plenty around everyone. Just haven't made it into one. Alright, I was thinking about Patchy as an animatronic as well. So I might put Patchy back here. What up, Patchy? Alright. Yeah, not a lot of stuff in seasons for me. That's definitely more Christmas. And I will go find a grandfather clock because you asked so nicely. Electronics, miscellaneous. Yeah, which one though? So many good ones. This one for sure. We're putting that one up here. Absolutely. That's a good spooky clock. It's not a grandfather clock, I know. Working on it. There we go. Probably the vampires one. I'm gonna put this over here and move the ghosts to be over here. There we go. Ghosts, clock, buntings, lighting, candy. So many things, guys. So many things. Cards as a holiday might have a swatch. I was thinking about that. Do you do, like, Halloween cards, though? Is that a thing? Clutter. Oh, technically... Hang on. Okay, so there are, like, little cards here. We could put those up in the front. Let me look at my rules again. Must include a New Year's element. So I have to have some sort of New Year's something in here, too. I'm gonna grab more cards, I think. I'm gonna put these back here. I'm gonna change these over to New Year's cards, and maybe nobody will notice. There we go. Saving. Saw some of the Dollar Tree, so you think so. People do cards? I don't know. Anything from Life and Death. What is Spirit Halloween? Good question. Do we have cool hat things? There are costumes if we wanted to get a mannequin out, but I think our store is pretty full. I'm open to maybe putting a couple more things on the walls. But I feel like that's going to be about it. I will look for something from Get Dead to place on the walls. Alright? That'll be... Oh, do you think people would put this stuff up at Halloween? Probably, right? I don't know if any of it's like Halloween-y, but oh, here, a vampire. There you go. That looks spooky. There's a Life and Death for ya. There's my Spirit Halloween. Behold. Reminding you of the woman who got upset you wouldn't pull out your entire Halloween costume inventory for her child to look at. That's rough. The mannequins could be outside on the sidewalk. I already have pumpkins on the sidewalk. Look at this. Okay. I need to grab this stained concrete for over here. I just realized I didn't put doors on these buildings to get around here. It'll be fine. You can teleport. All I wanted was a dumpster. Oh, right. You guys wanted graffiti. I forgot to grab that. Okie dokie. So, I do like these, but they feel like art, not graffiti, you know? This one has some, though. About the signs. There we go. We'll put this one back here. Excellent. And what's it? Is it Get Together that has another good one? Because there's this. Which I could put. Oh, I can't put it on my sign. Bummer. I'll put it up here. Tag and let's see if I can find the other one I'm thinking of, or if I'm just dumb. There we go. This one. Oh, it's still a little bit too big, but that's alright. We can resize it. I want this one. There we go. Saving. Angel, welcome in. What pack is which from? This one is from... This graffiti is from Get Famous. I was wrong about that. This one is from Get Together. And this one is from Love Struck. Love Struck has some really good urban stuff. It's very nice. Try to post updates in Discord. Or are you going places, going to the ER? Drive safe, or have somebody drive you, probably, hopefully. Take care of yourself. Thank you for letting us know. I hope you're able to figure out what's going on. I have graffiti. That's a win. I have a dumpster. Oh, let's put some trash under the dumpster, because I know you guys like that. There we go. Nice. And some mud. Alright. Dumpster. Graffiti. Spirit Halloween. Sketchy Daycare Center. 2 more shops under construction. Coming soon to a strip mall near you. Here we go. The, oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of this. I've been supposed to be taking screenshots so that when they get bulldozed, we have something to remember them by. There we go. So here is our slightly sketchy under construction mall. Or at least what I had tried. Don't have Love Struck, but you may get it. It's, hang on. I'm not in any way associated with this site, but I use it to buy all of my packs because they're always cheaper. It's CD keys, but they changed the name to Loaded, which I have opinions about. Currently, you can get the Love Struck expansion pack for $17. You'd need to pay extra to get the, like, bonus content if you really, really wanted it, but... Or 7, did I say 16? I meant to say 17. We've got 17 here, 22 for the Xbox. Again, I'm not associated with this site. I just promote them because it's always a good deal, and I have had absolutely zero issues with downloading anything from this website, so there's an option for you there if you're interested. If you decide to go through with it, don't give EA the money. Save yourself. I love CD keys. I buy every single pack from them. It saves me so much money, even brand new. Even brand new saves so much. Why does Sims like the word get so much? Dude, I don't know. I do not have a creator code. I do not. I could go into a whole rant about that again, but I won't. I'm going to grab subfloor for up here again, I think, to really help sell the uncompleted nature of it, but there you go. There's my slightly sketchy under construction mall. I forget if I took a screenshot. I think I did. There's another one, just for kicks and giggles. Let's save. It's a branding thing. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. Didn't have to spend the money on the packs. Yeah, I've thought about it at length, obviously. Like, it seems like a good idea. I know a lot of creators do it. I just, from what I've learned and what I understand about how the creator codes work and everything, it just doesn't fit with my long-term goals for my content. So, not for me, but that's okay. I have nothing against any creators who do go through with it. I just don't think it's something for me to invest in right now. So, there's that. Although the free packs are tempting. Ta-da! We did them all. Am I doing a challenge? Yes. I am trying to fill every single plot here in my tiny town with a prompt from the audience. But the audience keeps destroying the houses, because the stream series, the challenge will continue till I can complete all 7 plots, but the audience can destroy plots as we go along to help us reach our financial goals here. This is our Streamathon type event, and then the stream series will go longer. So like today is day 4, and I've built 2 houses today, so this could be done in 2 to 3 days, but it doesn't, people don't let me do that. They make it keep going. It's rude. Love a construction kit with like Tyvek wallpaper and rebar and stuff. That would be fun. Do I have a budget? Only if I'm given one. This prompt was just here, slightly sketchy under construction mall. Our next one is Frog Baba Yaga house, so that'll be fun.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how I'm gonna how am I gonna do frog legs? The chicken legs were hard enough. How am I doing frog? Oh my gosh. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Frog legs. If all the remaining plots are sponsored, then the whole plot has to be destroyed. Yep, which we're just going to ignore. Also, prices are going up next week, so that you guys leave me alone. But, that'll be fine. Staircase but green. But it has to be, like, frog legs are thick, though. House that looks like a frog, that's the general idea. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna rotate my prompts. Give me a moment. Technically, the sponsored prompt is open if nobody takes it. By the time we move on to the next plot, I will just spin the wheel that we have, because I do have a wheel full of other ideas, but I always let people sponsor prompts as well, in case there's something they really want to see. And apparently what we really want to see today is a frog Baba Yaga house. Why is there confetti? No confetti. Confetti means somebody did something. What? What's the confetti for? Wild West Saloon. Where's the tree in the mall? Dang it. I forgot the tree. Hold up. There you go. What do you want? A Wild West Saloon? Alright. Wild West Saloon. In other words, Sam gets to use her favorite pack, Goat Ranch, the whole time. No, no, no. Sorry, I was trying to bring up, this again, so I can see who's here, and I accidentally closed the window. It's fine. Rude? It's fine. The daycare has trees. Listen, man, they had to cut it down for the parking lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they had to chop your tree down. It's very rude of them. Very rude of them. Frog Baba Yaga house. A frog? A frog. Okay, because we got the chicken legs last. How? Frog legs are thick though, right? How? Okay. Well, whatever we're doing, we have to build on the second level. Maybe I can do like thick thighs here, and then have the stairs coming down from this. Maybe. I don't know. How wide of a stance do frogs have? I don't really know. Delete that. All right. That feels too wide. Frog Baba Yaga house. Who comes up with these ideas? Nope, that's not quite what I want. I want you to be here. And then this is gonna be interesting. Okay. I have thoughts. They're not very good thoughts, but I'm attempting to build this. Cause if I do it like this and I grab a couple towers, okay, it's frog inspired. Eyeballs, alright, eyeballs and frog face. And then if I grab some stairs to place down here. Hello, stairs, my old friend. There we go. Oh, I think I can move it over a little bit. I can maybe do this and potentially add a platform under the stairs to make into a frog foot looking thing. Maybe. I don't really know. I'm trying though. Frog foot. Frog foot maybe? How many animal builds have we done? Well, the first one we did was shaped like a bird, and then we did one that was shaped like a dog. And then I don't think any of the first round were animal shaped. And then the second round, there was the spaceship. I don't remember what was here. The cat tower. I don't know. We've done a few. We've done quite a few. I'm stressed about this frog business, though. Oh no, that's wrong. Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Okay, no, you get to move over. Move over here. I don't really know how I'm gonna do the frog feet, but I am making an attempt. I'm gonna add, no, that's the wrong roof shape. If I do this here, alright, I'm gonna add a couple of these. I want it to be round. I want it to be very, very round up here. Which means, how else? How do I? Okay, get rid of the eaves. Pull this over. Make it round. Alright, and then I just have to make it round going this way too, which will be easy peasy not. Because I could do it like this, right? But then I've got to have something in the middle there. Very, very round. And then this will be my froggy eyeballs or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's very round, and I'll make it green. And it'll be a frog, okay? A gummy bear. That's what it was. A giant gummy bear. Baby Yoda. This one's probably closer to Baby Yoda. I just want it to look somewhat frog-like. Does this look frog-like? Or does this look like sad? Because that's also understandable. What if I do it like this? Hello? Okay. B, control. I'm gonna get rid of some of the extra walls here. You think this will look froggy? I'm gonna move this here. Well, not move it, but add it there. And then put this facing here. Pull this. Oops. Nope, not that one. Nope. 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 Ah! I don't know if this looks very frog-like. I had a vision. A vision, I think, is unvisioning. Ugh. Alright. I want these to be the frog's eyes, and this is the frog's nose and mouth. And legs. It's interesting, alright? It's interesting. I don't know what we're doing, okay? I always have trouble with animal builds on this specific lot. You know what? I know that. And I'm still sad about it. Frog, okay? We're gonna make it green. I'm gonna make it green, and then we're gonna pretend that it looks frog-like. I don't need it to be completely frog. I just need it to be... If you look at it and you think frog, that's my goal, alright? Do that, and then I'm gonna grab my green roof. This is not the same shade of green at all. Darn. Oh no. Do I have a better green? I'm scared now. Colors. Green. Ugh. Sick. Alright. What about this one? Maybe this will be a better froggy color. Alright, I'll do that. And, why? Why can't I have roofs and sidings that match? Why is it so hard? I don't feel like this is too much to ask for, and yet here we are. Stress. Okay, no, I hate all of you. You're all wrong. Ah! It's fine. When the roof in the middle was shorter, it looked more froggy. I thought so. But I'm also still trying to figure out everything. What if I bring this in a little bit here? I wonder if that would help. I feel like we're just doing the gummy bear situation all over again. But I'm trying here. Put that there and here. Because then maybe it'll look more like legs on the side, which was the whole goal, to have these be legs. And if those... Actually, I can make them be eyes. I forgot. I know how to do this. White. Here. Bippity-boppity-boo. Right. Copy. Place. Make smaller. Move toward the middle. Bring up a bit. Make black. Nope. Make black. There we go. Copy. Put it over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But wait, it gets better. I can do a half hipped roof piece here. Pull this back to just be 2 tiles. Move it into place here. Bring it up a little bit. And then this can actually be like a little eyelid, which is a win. Especially if that means I can square off the back end here, which would just be ideal, frankly. Alright. I know it doesn't look the best with what's down below, but I don't really care right now. I have froggy eyeballs. Check it out. Ha! Do a pink platform sticking out for the tongue. Red roof mounds, frog eyes, red eye tree frog, red roof pieces, red eye. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Maybe I should bring up a reference photo of frog. Red eye tree frog? Let me look. Red eye tree frog. What up, red eye tree frog? Images. Okay, I don't know how doable this is, but we can definitely give it a shot. Looks like an alligator to you. You know what? That's moving in the right direction, honestly. Look at him, so cute. Okay. So if I were to do red roof, red eyes here, that's, How red are we talking? Like red like this? And then do we have a darker, a blacker black? Like really, really dark. Let's see. This, ooh, that one's pretty dark. That's good. Maybe that one. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that one. Let me look for a green, and then I'll try and match the green, that whatever green we use here, to like siding and stuff. There's this green, which I think does actually match a siding. It's a little bit darker than our current model, but hello, welcome in. We're trying to do a frog Baba Yaga house. Mom called right after you left, got down arrow in your blood sugar up, so we gave another shot in an hour. I hope that you're able to get that sorted out. It is a frog. How you missed how I made the pupils. So let me split this eye up. So it is a half-hipped roof piece, and then one round roof piece, and one also round but smaller and taller round piece. And then I stacked all these together to create eyeballs. Behold. So exciting. And if we wanted the eyelids to cover a little bit more, we can pull the eaves forward, but that is how the eyeballs are made. So fun. Froggy Yaga house looks like it eats souls. Excellent. That's the vibe we want. I'm gonna grab a green roof trim. Oh, that looks good. Alright, so we can... Oh, actually... maybe this one. There we go. And hopefully we can find a wallpaper that will work with this. It is clipping out on the back a little bit. We're just going to ignore that collectively as a team. Go team! Great job, team. If you hear a giant airplane flying overhead, it's me. It's my house. I have an airplane. What did you ask for the mouth? I don't know. Let me... I'm gonna try and see if I have... I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. A green that matches my roof here. This... Ooh, that's pretty close. That's pretty good. Because if we can get it to all be the same color green, that would really help with the, the immersion. Oh, I've got like the texture. Frog texture. Sure. Also frog texture, wrong color. That's a little on the dark side, but it's pretty close. Also frog. Well, that's... Yeah, I feel like that would definitely read as more alligator. Never mind, I take that back. Alright, so we do have some options that will work pretty well. You'll riot if anyone bulldozes the frog. A pink tongue platform? Possibly. Possibly. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I'm busy. Whoops. I want to bring this in here, I think. And I can hear husband making himself food, and I have nothing against this, but I am hungry. It's making my stomach growl. Okay, I think I like this one best for a frog color. Well, or is that going to be too dark? Is that going to look like, is that going to be all alligator again? I forgot the word. I'm so sorry. Let's bring this down. I was just trying to, like, make a little nose. That's all I wanted out of life. Just a little nose. If I do this, okay, and then I go back to the stucco, and I grab a lighter color. Is it white? It's pretty white. Here. Okay. Will that help with the red-eyed tree frog? And then where are we putting the mouth? I'm trying to make it be a frog. I'm doing my best. If we fill out the plots, the frog will be destroyed by default. There's no winning now. Is he making nachos? I don't know. Probably. This is something. This is certainly something. Is this the mouth? I could also pitch this up if I really wanted to. Hello? I don't know if making it taller and like connecting over here would actually help any of the frog business, but I'll try. It's worth a shot. What do you think? Does that make it more frog-like or less frog-like? I got the little feet, which I will try to make wider as well. I just haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. It's something. It definitely doesn't need to be realistic. It just needs, all I need is for you to look at it and think, oh, that's a frog. Looks rounder and more froggy. Looks more like a bullfrog. I'm okay with that, honestly. It's looking like that frog. Fabulous. I should be able to make a little platform. Oops, that's not a little platform. A little platform here. Little blep. And I can make it pink. Maybe. Let's see. Platform trims. That's very pink. Pink or red? I don't know. Maybe red. Let's see. I'm gonna make it a ceiling as well.
Thank you very much.
There we go. I have for you a frog. I'm going to move this, no, not the lot, just the house. Move this house backwards a little bit. I think to about here. Alright. That will let me, oh, go away, silly outlines. Not this again. For some reason when I go to generic, it makes the lines show up. And then I have to get rid of them by changing the lot type. It's very annoying. Anyway, I just wanted to make the tongue longer. That's all I wanted. A frog with a tongue. Behold. I don't know if I can put like a fly on it or anything, but I think it looks pretty funny. It's delightful. 2 tiny windows for nose holes. Maybe 2 tiny windows, or what if I did... Okay, hang on. I'm getting rid of these. Alright, getting rid of these roof pieces. I'm going to replace them with half gable roof pieces. Those are the words I want. And I'm going to see if I can make little nostrils like windows, because I think that would be delightful. I would like this, maybe? And then the half gable, put that here, put it down, get rid of all that. Max curve, and then bring it up. Alright, so I'll put that there, and then I would have to copy and place this piece here, like that, to like cover up the little nose. That's kind of funny looking. Hang on, let me push it back a tile. I think it's too big. Go back. Oh no, but then it's gonna be too small. Alright, nope, don't worry. We can still save this. Gotta delete my little windows for right now. Take this, move it around so that we have the gable side on this side. Pitch it up. Same with this one. Alright, there we go. There's a little nose. Adorable. Isn't there a spider that can go on the tongue? The spider from Spirit Halloween. Yeah, the frog is just eating the Spirit Halloween store. Boop. Like that. I don't know. That looks painful. Then again, this is supposed to be Baba Yaga's house, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna switch the roof trim, I think. I'm gonna go for a green still, but... Maybe. Maybe not. Ugh. Alright, which one was I using? This one? No. This one? No. This one. There we go. Alright, there's my frog. I think it looks froggy. It doesn't have any arms. It just has legs, but that's okay. I could technically probably give it arms as well. I would just sort of copy this and place it like here instead. Like that.
Thank you very much.
Maybe, hang on, almost there. I'll make this one smaller. It's a frog. Look at my frog. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Josh, yes, a frog house. Can I pull the back out a bit and make it rounder? In theory, yes. In action, this is going to be quite the complicated house. Oopsies, but I'm doing my best. Much like the Baba Yaga house, the first floor is going to be largely unusable, just due to it being so very full of stairs. But I think the upstairs should work okay. Like, we should be able to actually use this space. I don't care about being off the boundary of the lot. I need this to be smaller so I can place it properly. Resize, move, page down, G to put the grid on. And you want a little frog butt? Is this what you're asking me for? Like so. And then I should be able to put this here as well. Nope, just kidding. Forgot I didn't actually get rid of that middle wall. Alright, that's what I've got there. I don't know what I would, what I would do with the back part here though. Technically I could bring these in. It'd just be a little bit tricky to get it correct. Yeah. Just pull this back. Alright, that'll be fine. Anyway, this is what you want? A frog. 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 Yes, frog butt. It looks perfect. Yay. I have no more liquid in my cup and I'm very sad. I should probably take a break anyway. But look! Look at the frog. I am wondering if I can make... Come on. I know you want to do this. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I might have to draw this out with a fence or something for it to go properly. I was just trying to think if I could, like, make the frog foot. Why? I want... Okay. Excuse me, stairs. I guess you're gonna have to leave for a second. I just wanted... No! That's not... I wanted to make a frog foot shape that was better. Why is it not rooming? There we go. Thank you. Jeez. And then get rid of the walls. That's it. That's it. Get rid of the ceiling. Alright, copy, place the stairs. I just thought that might be a little bit better of a frog foot shape. That's all I wanted. Ooh, yes. Thicker. Definitely. I'll put these up. Alright, there you go. That's what I wanted. I wanted a better frog foot shape. There's my frog. Okay? Very frog. My throat hurts. T-Rex frog. Perfect. I think it's a fun little frog, okay? It's not very, anatomically correct, but that's alright. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to frog. And it is frogging very goodly. Alright, and then technically I think we have a... Do we not? No, we don't have a third story. We just have the second story. Alright, there's that. There's our frog. Yay, we did it. The reference photo has orange feet. Also true. I do need to figure out what I want to do for the rest of this. So I need to grab some different stairs, I think, for sure. Do we have good green stairs? This might actually be the best green I have upon reflection. There's this, which is more open, and that worked well for our chicken legs, but I don't think it'll work for the frog legs. So never mind. We'll stick with those stairs, and then for the platform trim itself, I'll need to find some green, maybe? Or should we do orange and keep trying to go for this? Because we can. It's just a little tricky. Alright. That would be like... That's not very orange. There's probably not really orange in here, though, is there? Orange? Yeah, no. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's orangish. Alright, maybe I'll go with that one and then grab some tile, some stone, some tile. Ah, little frog. Little frog, what do we want to do with you? I like these tiles, so I'm tempted to go with them just because I like them. But, frog. Red-eyed tree frog with red toes, as in the reference images. Don't know how to work any of that blue in there. But you know what? We got the vertical pupil. That one. A ladder and a nostril for house access to reduce stair amount. That's probably a good idea. Let me grab a ladder. If I were a ladder. Alright. Control to place from the level above. Makes that super duper easy. And then we just have to add walls and stuff. Now, does the person who lives here also eat children? Or is that just, like, not gonna be the case? Oh, right. Curved walls are dumb. I forgot. Actually, let's see. I'm just trying to see if I can make this inside-ish for, lighting reasons. Like if I do this, will it make it a room? It will make it a room. Fascinating. Okay, so then if I do this, will it make it a room? It will. Delightful. So, this will all be hallway and we'll ignore it for the most part, but that would give us this space to actually, like, live in. Oh, I guess technically this could all be a room as well. I just need a wall for my Hey look, if we actually rotated this around like this, I don't even need to have this wall here necessarily, which would be a win. Anyway, there is frogable living space here. No, hello, wall. Thank you. That's good. Yeah, and then all this space could be, oh yeah, this is great. Oh, this is amazing. Delightful. Delightful. Look at him. It's fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Gee, thank you. I think it's quite cute. And Nicola, thank you so much for the follow. Nice and interesting.
Thank you very much.
The strip mall does have a tree. We chopped it down to make room for the parking lot. It's fine. So we have the house that you guys voted on how big each room should be here. Hence this floor plan. We have the under construction strip mall over here. And we have the Frog Baba Yaga house. The Froggy Yaga house. Isn't that delightful? It is 1 o'clock. I really need to take a break. I will come back and finish this build, but I need a drink. My throat's starting to hurt, so I need to take a little break from talking. I will be back in a few minutes to finish the frog. I promise, on my honor, the frog will be done today. I need to take a quick break, so I will be back. Can we make the inside swamp themed? I would love to make the inside swamp themed. Swamp fairy, definitely, but I need to take a quick break. I shall return. And we're back. It took me a second to click the right buttons there. What else is new? We're gonna finish the frog. I think we're doing pretty well today for me not wanting to push myself too hard since I've been ill. We've done pretty well. So we're gonna figure out a floor plan for the frog here, give it some swampy fairy vibes, I think. Bring in the Get Fairy pack, bring in some greens and browns and things. I think it'll be fun. We return. Everybody's back. Got some snacks. Excellent, excellent. Alright. So, I need a front door. Should I do 2 front doors? I'm so tempted to just split this into 2 apartments. I think it would be so funny. And we could, like, it's very symmetrical. It's a possibility. Do I want to do that? I don't know. The original Baba Yaga house was supposed to be for siblings, so maybe we could. Maybe we could. Alright, so to make this even-ish, I guess I would do... I'll have to do some sort of zigzaggy line down the middle. That's alright. We will survive. I'll figure this out. Hello? What? Okay, you're just... Curved walls are weird sometimes. Anyway. So if we split it in half like this, here, and then same upstairs? Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright, no, I take it back. We're just gonna have 1. I thought it was an even number of tiles, but it's an odd number, which is gonna make it easier. No, harder. That one. Let's save the game. I'm scared. Anyway, I tried, and then we're not. We're not. Pines is still at home and still alive. Yay, Pines. Go to be alive. Let's grab this green stucco to start with inside. Yeah, the walls are definitely placing kind of weird, but it's just because they have round walls involved. Round walls don't like to participate in normalcy. I might grab the same tile, though. I do really like this tile. It's very nice. Put that everywhere. Here. Gotta click the round parts separately, obviously, because it's The Sims. Grab some lights so y'all can see, I guess. I've heard you appreciate that. Alright. Just bare minimum lighting, then we'll get into floor planning and stuff. So, front door. That's what set me off in the beginning. Front doors. I would think I would like to use primarily Get Together, Cottage Living, and Be a Fairy here. I think those will be our best vibes. Like if I grab this one, that's very nice, but it's too big. Darn. What about you? Oh, you're good. Alright. And we can make it be green. Like just straight up green, but then we've got like browny greens and stuff too, or brighter greens. Let's do this one. That looks nice. Alright. So that's my front door, which I'll have on 2 spots. This stair will not be very useful at all, but that's okay. It's just there for decorations, I guess. Anyway, front doors. Oh, right. It's fine. Should I have to? So many questions. I don't even know. Doors. I did doors. That's all I wanted. It's fine. Blood sugar is not down yet, but it's on its way and you took more insulin. Somewhat difficult to determine the exact between deal at home and pay hospital. That's fair. That is fair. Hopefully your mom can help with that. I'm gonna put a maybe a room here? Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Everything's fine. It's fine. I need a place to put a kitchen, and kitchens go best on straight walls. So I could put a kitchen back here. That would go okay. Like I think if I put a refrigerator here, it'll still work with the stairs. Possibly, maybe, potentially. And then if I do counters, here, I could do those like this. Sure, why not? And stove and a range hood I'm working on it. We're gonna figure it out. None of you are the type of sink I need for a kitchen, but I don't want to change my packs right now, so we'll fix that later. Alright, and then cabinets. We'll do a half tile cabinet here. I know you really can't use it with the fridge and ladder there, but it's fine. We don't need practicality. We need, oh, good golly gracious, vibes. This is blue. I don't want it to be blue. I want it to be, wait, is this not green? Is this blue? Uh-oh. Is that allowed? Stress now. No hospital necessary vibes. Yes, let's do that. I'm mad at, I think this is blue. I think it's not actually green. It looks green on this side, but I think that's just because it's outdoor lighting. So now do I continue with this? I don't know. Oh, darn. I don't like when the end cabinets are wider than the end... When the end upper cabinets are wider than the end lower cabinets. See, but then those look green. But then if I bring this down here, like it's the same. Weird. Weird and stressful. I don't know. It's teal. There are blue frogs. There are. Am I okay with this? Can we do blue? Am I allowed to have blue-ish in my kitchen? Because then I would want to switch this so that it matches, which would also look cool. It'll be fine. Alright, sure. Let me also enable base game because I do, unfortunately, need a sink in here. Very sad. There we go. Sink, kitchen, kitchen. We did a kitchen. Amazing. What a beautiful kitchen. I'll even add a trash can because we are just so incredibly competent today. Booyah. Trash can. Good kitchen? Yay. People like it. Color theory is color theorying. Dang it. Who needs color theory? Alright, kitchen. Dining and living over here, I guess? What's a good swampy table? Should I use this one? See, but now that looks green. And that would be the same as this, but it's different. Make it make sense. Is this correct? This is also correct, though. What if I do this? No. I think I'll do these. These for the table. There we go. Alright, table, chairs, swamp fairy. Amazing. I want overhead lighting. Maybe that matches swamp fairy vibes. Can I do a branch? Sure, why not? Alright. Table. Let's do activities and skills. I would like the apothecary table over here, I think, and I'll add some shelves and stuff for that. That'll be good. Yeah. Frogs making potions with purple. Excellent. I'm saving, I'm scared. Frogs and cranberries must be fall.
Thank you very
Cabbage
much.
chairs with a lettuce table. Very nice. Thank you. No, not decorations. Oh gosh. Surfaces. Displays. That's what I wanted. I just wanted something that looked like it could contain apothecary type ingredients. That's all I wanted in life. Oh, this looks fun. I like this. We're grabbing this one. Yeah, that one, obviously. Anyway, this looks... that could be good. I'll bring that in here. Change the color. Make it vibrant. Decorations. Wall decorations. Dried herbs on the wall. I should... do I have that, or is that a different pack? Oh, you know what? That's in, Ugh, I'm changing my filters. Alright. That's in Batu, actually. And Laundry Day, I think. Not actually in these packs where it makes sense. Oh goodness, no. Alright, we'll change these. I want them to be vibrant and fun. There we go. See, it matches, but it's actually different, and I think that that's weird. And then the other hanging herbs, I think they're Laundry Day. This feels like I only use Laundry Day for a handful of very peculiar, specific reasons. Anyway, I'm sure that's fine. Right? Sure, why not? It is laundry day? Yay, I win. Let's see. Should we sort by laundry day and find it? Or does it not matter? Yeah, there we go. See? Adorable. Ooh, maybe I'll put this one over here in the kitchen. Over the sink. Because that's safe right next to the stove. Why not? Alright, that's, I'll have to find some more ingredients. I want a cute little magical rug, though. Should I do little leaf rugs? Yes, we shall do little leaf litter rugs. That'll be excellent. I love these. These are going to be so fun to build out different shape and size houses in the future. That one. How many other shapes? Oh, we got so many shapes here, dude. Oh, purple one? Ah, yeah. Delightful. Alright, there's some leaves that we dragged in. It wins. Want to stay up and it's past 3 a.m. in your time zone? Eee. What a beautiful build. Thank you. I do hope that you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I will support this sleep, though. Sleep is important. I'm gonna do this one here, and we'll do one of these there, and I think another red one. It's like maple leaf looking piece there. And I can resize these too if I really feel like it. Like I could do like that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Okay. I wanted more potion type stuff here. Maybe? I don't know. Mixing tools? Oh, this looks like some stuff we could use. Alright, from Horse Ranch. I know, you're all shocked. Bountiful bucket. Sure, we'll grab a nice bucket of things. What else is in here? We got oranges, we got apples, lemons, potatoes, tiny little pumpkins. Alright. Grab those. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it could be useful. Alright. If I go into wall art, do I have anything from the fairy pack that looks like an ingredients chart? Because that would be ideal. Not really. Okay. That's a bummer. I thought that that would be delightful. I've got whatever this is. I mean, that's cute, but it's not quite what I was planning on having. That's fine. You can live there anyway. Alright. Dining. Make potions and things. Hang your little flannel up when you come inside. Kitchen. Should I do some sort of living room over here? I kind of want a fireplace now. Am I allowed to have a fireplace inside a frog butt? What do you think? You just realized months don't actually have colors. September is orange in your brown in your mind, so fall. I mean, that's fair. There's more herbs from Realm of Magic. I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, look at these. Oh, that's delightful. I'm putting these up over here too. Do these come in different colors? They do. Amazing. Okay, so we got more herbs. They're right over the fireplace. Don't even care. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We're magical, remember? Super duper magical. Ooh, a little scale. Oh. If you're a siren, that's on my side. Streets are very busy today, apparently. I'm putting a scale over here so we can weigh things. Alright. Oh, this is a piece that I wanted too. I'm gonna pull this over here, and that looks fun. It's a little bit large for what I've got going on right now, so I think I'll just stick with this here. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is delightful. This is so fun. Comfort. Get rid of Realm of Magic. Grab living chairs. It'll be fabulous. Your state doesn't have seasonal weather because Texas. Fair. September is green and red in your mind because of Independence Day for there. Wherever you are. You don't have to tell us where you are. That's alright. That's fair. Yeah, because I think of July. If I'm going to put colors in July, it'll be red, white, and blue because that's when our Independence Day is. So, yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, fun little chair. That's sort of mystical, magical, fairy, but like frog-like. I know, I make a lot of demands for my furniture. This is probably why I can never find stuff that I actually enjoy. What about you? Do you come in fun greens and purples and stuff? Kind of. Not really, though. Alright, that's fine. This one might be good. kind of looks like a pumpkin, which is just cute. I'll think about that. Not the ghost chair. There's this. I don't know. This chair's weird to me. Like, I don't love that it's so uneven because there's not one with the arm facing in the other direction, so I can't make stuff symmetrical. And I realize that that's, like, very picky, but I don't really care. Does this come in purple? No, of course not. Alright, it doesn't have to be purple, it has to be green, I guess, technically. This is a frog house. I got caught up in the purple. I'll consider green. Alright, there you go. Stressed. Mushroom chair. Mushroom. Ow. Mushroom. I'll bring that in. Son-in-law's Ukrainian? Cool. Ukrainian lessons. I don't know anything in Ukrainian. Is there a frog that grows mushrooms? I don't know that there's a frog that grows mushrooms. Here, tell you what, let's take this and give it a little footstool. Okay. This is also technically a chair, but it looks cute. And then I'm gonna grab a couple of these little mushroom toadstool things here. You can be green and whatever color that is. No, I don't like that. How about yellow? Yellow's good. Alright. There's some living room. Sure. Why not? Should I put another rug in here? I don't know. Rugs seem like a little frog sitting on a mushroom thing. Which one, though? Maybe one of these? That could work. Alright, that's good and swampy colored. Whoops. I actually wanted you to stay there. Alright. Fireplace. Dining room. Things and stuff and stuff and things. I think we can move upstairs. I'm not going to bother with these areas because we can't access them very well anyway. Does the mushroom have different colors? The mushroom has many different colors. It can come in red with white spots, blue and white, yellow and white, green and white, purple and white, white and white, black and white, purplish and red, pink and white, or blue and white. That comes with cottage living. Yeah. Alright, there's that. Upstairs, I need to have a bathroom and at least one bedroom, preferably two. I want two little frog sisters to live here. So I think if I put a bathroom here, that could very easily be a bedroom here.
Thank you very much.
So that would be nice. And I could do another bedroom here. I'm kidding. Obviously, I knew that I would have to push this back so that I could have a door there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Turning the grid on and off really doesn't make much of a difference with this floor because of the grout between the tiles, but I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna push this back a little bit more. So that will be one bedroom over here, one bedroom over here, and then a bathroom for the frog sisters to share. Yeah, this will be great. This will be fantastic. Absolutely delightful. No questions asked. Is this... Oh, it's two tiles. Okay, fine. I'll use this one. You can have a door. You can have a door. You can have a door. Delightful. Don't know what I'll do with this wall, but that's a future me problem. Hello, Spooky. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We are building a frog. Here's a refresher on what the outside of our frog looks like. It's adorable. Cozy Kitsch stuff doesn't have more colors. I know. If they did a full Roy G. Biv set of colors inside that kit, I would say it's the best one. Like, it just has such good stuff. Yeah, I think the nostrils look better like that. Alright. There's the frog. Oh, and also, for anybody joining us, the eyeball is one half-hipped roof piece and two circular roof pieces like this, but stacked up. So that's how we got the eyeballs to look like eyeballs. Baby will know Ukrainian and English. Delightful. That sounds very fun. I need a bathroom. Okay. Tub. Let's put a little tub on the side. Should we have a shower with the tub? Or just a tub? Ooh, that looks swampy. We'll do that. Alright, and I'm gonna put the toilet in the closet. Boop. Toilet. And a lovely, lovely sink. Is there like a I thought there was a sink that came with the fairy pack. Am I blind? Probably. Oh, I was looking for a different shape. Yep, I'm a genius. Alright, anyway, we'll grab this sink here. I'm gonna recolor it to match all the other colors that we're doing in here. Goodbye. And a nice mirror. Again, I should have just kept it on the fairy pack. But look, I found it all by myself. We'll put this here. It kind of annoys me that the mirror doesn't slot above the sink properly without turning on move objects and raising it up. That's kind of annoying. There is a fairy sink. Yeah, I'm just slow, okay? I'm sorry. I'll give you toilet paper though. Whoop. Toilet paper though. And a little hand towel, because that seems like a nice thing to have. Alright, 2 froggy sisters. Living here together. I guess an actual desk and an actual bookshelf would be helpful too, eh? Mm-hmm. Ooh, this one for sure. Oh yeah. Perfection. Grab that. Grab the stumpy chair. No, I think I'll grab the rolly chair. And a nice little bookshelf for the corner here. Oh, look. Perfect. We'll put this one in here. Does it come in, like, brown on the outside and then purple? No. Put that there. Alright, cool. Actual little office space. And now I need a couple of beds that look frog-ish. That'll be fun. What do you think? Any opinions on frog-like beds? Hey look, I could actually expand this. This would be a great opportunity to use the expanded feature. Look at all those beds. We can see like all of them all at once. This is amazing. Baba Yaga and Baby Yoda live here together. I mean, kind of. Let's see. This looks like it could be a froggy fairy bed. This one could also be a froggy fairy bed. That one might be able to be. We'll check the swatches on these. Yeah, there, you can go away now. So I was able to do that by using the Better Build By mod, which is super exciting. I wanted to see if any of these matched our color schemes. This one's blue and green, which is alright. This one comes in... Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's very cheerful. What about you? Do you have a good swamp color? Just the green. That's alright. Oh, and same with you. You are just green. Alright, well... Let's do this bed and this one. I'll put this bed in here. You can have it in this corner. Delightful. So cheerful. Alright. And you can have your bed here, I think. Should we have their beds on the same wall? Is that okay? I don't know. They're sisters. They use Morse code to tap secret messages to each other. I've decided it is what it is. I don't know if I'll put Baby Yoda in here or not, but I will consider it. Alright, there. How about some plants? Alright, you can have some plants. Planty tables. Ooh, this is a nice table as well. I'll put some plants on it. How the plants are able to grow inside with no light, I don't know, but that sounds like a problem for somebody else to figure out. Not me. So, there you go. That's your homework. Probably all the magic spells that we've written. Grab a hanging plant. Oh, this is good. And then I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh. Well, I guess you can go there. Then I'll put this one on the ground. Alright, lots of plants. Look at that. Delightful. Whoops. Sorry about the camera there. That was exciting. Yay. We did a plant. The plants grow with the magic, of course. See? Yes. There. We've agreed. What? I completely forgot about the frog rugs. Dang it. I mean, I don't think any of them really fit the colors that we're going for. But we've got to figure out some way to get the frog rugs involved here. Frog. Alright, and then wardrobe stuff. Dresser. Dresser. Memories of sharing dorm room walls with strangers. That's why I was like, should I do this? I think I want the fairy ones again. Become fairy. Behold. Alright. You can have this one. It will be... I want the darker wood. Not black, just... There we go. That one. It'll be this color. And it'll go right there. And, do you have good lighting? Ow. I think an eyelash just fell into my eye. Alright. Anyway, I just wanted a fun little lamp, okay? Nothing too crazy. Oh goodness, this is huge. What? Why is this light so big? And why does it emit so much light? This feels like overkill. I guess I'll put it in there anyway, but my goodness. Alright, get rid of that light. You can have, you know what? Yeah, you can have glowing mushrooms over there. I'll get rid of this one. Sure. That's fine. I'm gonna put this little light here. And you know what? I'm gonna put it over here too, because it's just that cute. Alright, yay, maybe? Decorations, rugs. Ooh, the mossy rug. Yeah, oops, I didn't mean to place two right on top of each other. Kinda defeats the purpose. Alright, there we go. Couple of rugs, couple of frogs, couple of beds. It's a win. What about over here? What do we want? I think I want more of the leaves in here, actually. Just because they're so delightful. Yeah, leaves. We win. The indoor fungus growth makes you uncomfortable. What? I don't know why you would say such a thing. Do we have, don't we have shelves or something? Yeah, these little shelves. There we go. Anyway, what were you saying about it making you uncomfortable? I've decided I don't care. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ah, splendid. I'm gonna change this over to the darker wood. I don't even know if I'm gonna put anything on the shelves. I just want them here because I think they look cool. Oh gosh, what was I doing? I don't even know, man. This is so cool. We definitely need to build with that at some point as well. I'm supposed to be here just putting stuff on shelves and decorating the house, and I keep getting distracted. A little flower in a pot or something. Sure. Oh wait. No, you're the toy chest. I want the little lamp. There we go. Stuff on shelves. This room needs a dresser. I wanted to use this, which means I'm going to have to grab the rack, which is here. Here it is. There we go. And then I can grab the hanging clothes. That's all I wanted out of life. Amazing. Also, could I use this in here? Oh, I can't put it there because of the door, but I could put it here. I think that'll technically work. And then I can move the desk to be somewhere else. If I move the door, actually, I could put the desk here. And I think technically that will function. I believe I am correct in that assessment. Put a couple little glowing branches in here or something so we can see. Alright. Vibes? Maybe? Maybe not? Great build. Thank you very much, Mac. EA was tired of the dark room accusations. Have a giant bright floor lamp. It's nuts. The mushrooms can be paper mache. There you go. Problem solved. Oh, more books over here. I will check my rules as well. I think I'm missing a couple of them. I wanted to change this out to be brighter, fun colors. Sure, why not? And I want the mirror as well. Yeah, this one. Look at that. Delightful. You can be... Ooh, yes. Let's do that. What else does this room need that this room has? This room does not have plants, but that's okay. Maybe it can have a different activity or skill. Nope, it's just plants. That's all you get. Just plants. Here, maybe I'll give you some extra ingredient storage. Oh, those don't look very good stacked side by side. That's a bummer. Alright, how about a fairy house? There you go. Saving. Toilet paper's in the door now. Oh. Good call. Thank you. Alright. I have to double check my rules. Let me see. Must include a New Year's element. Must include a tree. Must include a Bigfoot plushie. Alright, I will go find Bigfoot. Alright, Bigfoot. You get to live here now. You are now Swamp Bigfoot. You live here. There we go. Delightful. Would you like a friend? Let's give you a friend. You can have a little dragon friend. Oh, that is very small. Hang on. There we go. Bigfoot and a dragon. Delightful. Hanging out together. And then we need a tree. That'll go down here with landscaping. And we need a New Year's type thing. Alright, I think seasons was our best pack for that. Go back to decorations. Still need New Year's stuff. Yes. New Year's stuff is next. I'll see if I can add these as wall decorations. Ooh, maybe I could put these as like a collection of flowers around here. That could be nice since we don't have windows. There we go. Delightful. New Year's stuff. New Year's stuff. I wanted to see. We have the celebrity this thing, but I feel like that really doesn't fit at all. I was hoping there was something else. Spring, winter. Yeah, that's just Christmas. Nutcrackers, lights, lanterns, festive garland, which again I think is just pretty exclusively Christmas. Twisty streamers. What about cards? That looks New Year's Day-ish. Do you think people send them thank you cards for being such cool frog fairies? Let's do Let's do that one too. There you go. All their thank you cards for being cool frog fairies. And we need... Do you want more pictures in here? I feel like we need something on this wall. Ooh, I know. How about some... Oh, not seasons. How about some wallpaper? No. This one? I'd like to find one that matches. Oh, there we go. Bring this in. Little grove. That'll be nice. And then I'll put... Sorry. Put some over here as well. I was hoping for purple. Green and purple over here. But with the darker... Oh, maybe this one will work. There we go. That gives our walls some life. Yay. Alright, there's upstairs. There's downstairs. Very bright, very fun. Oh, now for landscaping. Gosh. What kind of tree are you? Lilacs and lanterns. So I'm purchasing a variety of lanterns. I don't really know what you mean by that, but that's okay. What about the other lantern tree? What about this one? That looks good. That's got acorns hanging from it. What's not to love? Alright, hang on. I need to move the house again. Move house. House. Move. Here. Alright, good. Nothing died. Just so I can hopefully have space for this tree back here. That's all I wanted. A tree. Should I landscape more? Maybe? The wallpaper from the bedroom is now outside. What? What? Is it now inside? It's inside now and not outside. Alright, we win. Gosh, I love this game so much. Outdoor plants, not flowers, bushes, shrubs. Shrubs. Shrubs is what I want. I want this one. Whoops, I'm going to hold Shift and Alt so that I can rotate it without paying any attention to the grid. And I can place a whole bunch of them. I don't want to put a pond under the frog. like as a swamp, because I fear that I don't think it would look very good. But I'll put some frog fountains over here. And that'll be nice. I'll grab a couple of rocks, maybe? Sure. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here, and then I'll put the frog on top of the rock. So it can, like, be prominent. There we go. Behold. Frog. Frog! Use the tongue as a diving board. I think that I'm concerned about what a squatting frog with a puddle under it would look like, alright? Just, that's my concern. However, I will consider the Get Famous pond. I think that would be okay, because I can put it over here. There you go. There's a pond. Also grab terrain paint, which Get Famous doesn't have any. I want to put this under the lot. I think it should be brown. Oh wow, this is doing great things. Alright, try this again. All I wanted was for this to be brown. Alright. And then I'm going to add, some of this one, I think. So I'll add a little bit of green growing around, but nothing too crazy. There we go. Alright. A frog. I landscaped it. Ta-da! If the lot was bigger, I would definitely put the frog on a lily pad in the middle of the pond, but because I only have this 20 by 15 space, this is as big as our frog pond is getting. It is a great squirrel tree. Look, it's got acorns on it and everything. It's great. It'll make up for the stump on the other one. Actually, I want the stump to be bigger because it amuses me. What? I can't size it up? It's because it's a chair. That's dumb. Anyway. Frog. Under construction mall. House that you guys chose the proportions of, which was a terrible idea. Thank you so much for bringing that in. Let me screenshot the frog. Boop. It's a frog. It's a great frog. Alright. I'm pretty tired. So I think that that's going to be my last build of the day. I'll be back tomorrow. I need a nap. Or at least to lay down for a little bit. So I'm going to do that. I'll do a final tour though of everything, of course. And then I'll be back tomorrow to build more stuff until you guys bulldoze it, and it'll be super duper fun. The frog is delightful. I love the frog. If I go over here, let me explain the floor plan here real quick. Okay, listen to me. The prompt for this one was a tiny house, but I have to poll chat to figure stuff out. So I polled chat on room size. So whatever room you vote for, it's like that many more tiles for that size. Bedroom didn't get any votes, so there is no bedroom. Bathroom got most of the votes, so that's why... Well, not most of the votes, but like the majority. So that's why the bathroom's so big. Then the living room and office and kitchen and dining. But yeah, oh, and then I had to ask your preferred color scheme, and you chose secondary colors, hence the green, purple, and orange. And I asked you guys about general decoration vibes, and you chose maximalism and fancy stuff. So I did my best with that, and there you go. There's that house. The Pines hasn't spoken in a while. Pines speak. Can we all agree to not harm the frog? If we hit this goal, the frog will go away. But that's just the fun of it. I did in the past ask if you wanted insurance for builds, which would I would upload them, like save them to the gallery. But when I polled you guys on what you wanted to see most, that was not high on the list, so none of the builds get saved at all. Until the final version, the final tiny town, tiny town. Listen to me. This is a mall. It's under construction, a strip mall. So this is what the outside looks like, and this is what the inside looks like. We have one of those like go play with your kids spots. We've got a Spirit Halloween. We have a dumpster, and we have a couple of stores that are still under construction over here. Getting sleepy, is that good? You get to take a sleep? We need Pines to be alive. That's very important. And then we have the frog Frog Baba Yaga house, which is here. Because we built Baba Yaga's house over here, which is now dead, obviously. So now we've built a frog version of it. The eyes are 3 roof pieces stacked, a half-hipped roof piece, 2 round roof pieces, all of them curved to the max and then stacked on top of each other to create the frog eye illusion, or shape, or whatever. This is what our top floor looks like. Behold, a couple of bedrooms for our Froga Yaga sisters to live in. Don't fall asleep, is that a bad sign? I don't know. Pine's mom is there though, so hopefully we are able to trust that Pine's mother will make sure Pine's will get to join us again. I don't know enough to know if sleep is safe or not, and I don't know if Google would be the most helpful thing right now. This is what this floor looks like, though. Be distracted. That's where we're leaving it today. Huzzah! Pines may or may not be having a minor to major medical emergency, so we're all hoping that Pines stays alive and gets to join us tomorrow. Pines will heal better by sleeping. I don't know. I don't know enough about this condition to help, but hopefully Pines, I know Mother Pines is there, so we're going to trust Pines' care to Mother Pines. Hopefully we'll get a positive update tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more Tiny Town. I hope that you'll join me there. I'm going to leave you with Dance Cat as always. Maybe? Here we go. I know how to push buttons. I hope you guys all have a great afternoon or evening or morning or whatever it is. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I think that's all I've got. Alright, bye!